Oh, wait. 2 hours, 36 minutes. All right. I think we did it. I think we did it. Yes, we did. Did we do it? Are we live? Hello, everybody. Hello, Cedrica. Hello, Mama. Hello, Mojo. Hello, Jess. Hola. Hello, Imelda. Hello, Lady Bulldog. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Mama Steph. Hello, Sasa. Ooh, you're early for once. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I can hop on for a few. Okay, sounds good, Jess. Hello, Peach. I know you're never on this early, Mojo. Hello, Lady Raven. Hello, Tiffany. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Tabby. Hello, Mark. Hello, Giovanna. Holy smokes. Dylan, thank you for the rose. Saucy, thank you for the heart me. Jess, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelet. Dylan, thank you for the 20 roses. Hello, Lady Raven. Hello, Shania. Hello, Nirmiti. Hello, Monique. Happy Friday. Haley, how are you feeling today, boo-boo? Hello, Janice. Hello, Ami. Jen, you're here. Hello, Eliza. Hello, Crash. Hello, Charlene Renee. Charlene, thank you for the rose. Dylan, thank you for the 7 roses. Still at work. Womp. Is anything weird happening? Is anything weird happening at your job? Hello, Adela. Hello, Berry One. Happy Friday to all my friends. Hello, Riegna. I wanted to say Regina, but it's not right. Riegna, I'm so glad you're here. Oh, no, not good. I'm so sorry, Haley. My goodness. Hello, Nadia. Jessica. I wonder what it is. Yes? What is happening, Jen? Hello, Alex. Hello, Carissa. Hello, Sloth. Raina. That makes more sense. Thank you. Hello, Amos. Hello, Alex. Hello, Carissa. Hello, Erin Hoffman. Hello, Cody. Hello, Jesse. Welcome back to the live stream. Charlene, thank you for the rose. Saucy, thank you for the 21 heart puffs. Berry One, thank you for the heart me. Dylan, thank you for the 70 million gajillion roses. Hello from Germany. You made it early. Woohoo! Hello, Sebo. How are you? ADHD Money. Hello, my darling. Loving 2 lives in a row. It's because I don't have my daughter for a couple of days. She's on a vacay with her dad. Last little vacay of the summer. I told Justin he better start. Where did it go? His part of the present this weekend. Peach, thank you so much for the manifesting. Hello, Bobby. I am early. I know. She has been a busy little bee. She got out of school in June. She immediately went to on a little vacation with her dad to Georgia. Then there wasn't really vacations, but we did a bunch of little things. Then she went away with her grandparents for a week upstate. Then she went away with me camping for a week. Now she's away with her dad for a couple of days, and then she'll be back to school. Busy little bee. If he doesn't start now, he might not finish in time. He's not going to finish in time. Linda, hello, my darling. Hello, Cody. Slacking. Lucky kiddo. I know. Adventure for days. I finally rewatched the lives from the last 2 days and followed Uncle on TikTok. If I watch anyone's game, I'd watch for him. You're so sweet. Hi, Desi. Letty, so glad you're live tonight. I need distraction from adulting. I am your distraction. Hello, mouse. Guys, I just ate an entire pint of non-dairy ice cream and I'm very full. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Livy. I only have 3 stories down for my lineup, so if anybody needs, if anyone has stories they'd like to share, please let me know. I have 7 more spots open as of right now. Hello, Psychic Queen. What kind of ice cream? My favorite non-dairy ice cream is the So Delicious brand, and it's salted caramel cluster. Delicious. You and Dragonfly. All right. Dragonfly, what's the name of your story? Erin, what's the name of your story? It's literally that. The So Delicious brand is my favorite brand. It's made with cashew milk. All the other ones I've tried, like the Oatly, kind of tastes like frozen yogurt, but the So Delicious brand really does taste like ice cream, and it's so good. It's really, really good. Peach, thank you so much for the manifestings, my darling. How are you feeling? My mom loves you. Do you not love me? Just your mom. Hello, Jane. No, I just got on. Oh, Justin made a surprise dinner for you. That is so sweet. Hello, Aranomi. That's your favorite ice cream? With the same exact one? The So Delicious salted caramel cluster? Hello, Layla. Wait, what did you find, Linda? Childhood House from Hell Part 2. Oh, you wrote in the Discord, but you just wrote in the wrong spot, right? Did you see my response to that to tell you where to put your stories for next time? And then I asked you who you were, but then you didn't answer me. Erin on TikTok. So you're already number 3. Godfather said his grandfather said his last goodbye. You are number 4. Friends, we have 6 more. 6 more. Spots open. Yes, you do, Raina. Kristen, hello. I'm actually in the middle of writing a story to send to you. It might take me forever to send it, though, because I got sidetracked easily. Okay, so I'll wait to put you on the list then. If you send it this live and I have spots open, please let me know. I'd love to read it. Hello, Wade Dog. Hello, William. Hello, Letty. Oh, I already said hello to Letty. Sorry. Hello, Keith. Things are going great. Hi, Chris. How are you, my darling? Hello, Victoria, my darling. Livy. My story, The Girl in the Bathroom. Got you. Hello, Jenny. Eliza has a story. Can you smell that? Hello, Atlantia. Persevere. Hello, beautiful darling. No worries, Erin. No worries. Why did TikTok ask me if I want to be a guest? Is that some new feature? I have no idea. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. Hello from Portugal. Hello, Karina. Hello, Jenny Bean. Hello, Sherry. Aloha. You're in the bathroom? Okay, sounds great. The horse emote is there. You guys can't actually really tell what it is. I mean, on my screen, it's really small, but we all know what it is. We all know what it is. Roka, thank you for the finger heart. Mojo, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. I thought you already had a subscription. But welcome back to the Glitch community. Nick, oh, Mojo, you sent a subscription. Wait, did you subscribe and then you sent a subscription? Nick, Dominic, you got a subscription from Mojo. Congratulations. Welcome to the Glitch community. And Mojo, thank you for the heart me. You set up auto renew. Awesome. Hello, nighttime ghost girl. Sounds great. It's Friday. Whoop, whoop. It's Friday. Hello, Lynette from Canada. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's totally Friday. Bumblebee. Is there another Karina on the live? Maybe on TikTok. Wait, which one is it, Chris? I mean, I obviously didn't see it because I was getting ready for the live. Hello, Cawson Bailey. How are you? Hello, Leash. Erin, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. TikTok, please welcome Erin to the Glitch community. And thank you for the heart meme. Oh, Amy. Amy sent a subscription to Claire and Hal. Thank you so much for sending a subscription, Amy. Claire and Hal, welcome to the Glitch community. You guys are killing it. I love how generous everybody is giving people subscriptions. You're so sweet. I want to do that so bad, but whenever I go on Katie Joe's live, I can't do it yet, and I don't know why. Tracy Ann, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Unicorn Sparkle Farts. Daryl, thank you for the heart me. Jess, my kids have off today, so I keep thinking it's Saturday. Oh my God, I completely get that. I go by my kids a lot to know what day it is. It's Saturday for you in 3 minutes. Rachel, are you in like the UK or Australia or something? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Dragonfly and Tracy Ann. Chen Guy, good morning. In this Meowman, thank you for the heart me, your first gift. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jessie Ann. Cleaning houses alone right now. Just finished last night's live and happy I'm not alone anymore. Yeah. I'm slow, sorry, peeps, but good day to everyone. Hope you've all had a wonderful day. It's this girl and her mom have had the same dreams. Oh, no. Wait. It sounds like vaguely familiar. I'll have to take a look at it later. Erin, thank you so much for sending a subscription to Chastity DeVale. You got a subscription. Congratulations. Welcome to the Glitch community. Peach, thank you for the heart me. It's Saturday morning for you in Melbourne, Australia. It's Saturday in Australia. I'm sorry, guys. I get confused. So, like, the UK is the middle of the night right now, but Australia is the next morning for me, right? Thank you, Lay. I came here. TikTok is glitching. Is TikTok glitching for anybody else? The Killer Kitten, thank you for the ice cream. You're in Adelaide, Australia. No, that doesn't help. There's a million of those, Chris. No glitching. Perfect. If I'm glitching, let me know, because I think Uncle is maybe potentially I don't know if he's going live or not. He's in there playing. I'm not sure what he's doing, that little cutie. Peach, thank you so much for the manifesting. Oh, I'm very bummed. Oh, TikTok, if you've noticed, we now have a timer up, and that timer is showing you how long you have until our fastest 1 million likes time. So you could see it at all times, in case you're wondering. That was a suggestion of somebody yesterday, and it is on the screen now for TikTok. I am bummed because I was trying to add some stuff to my TikTok screen, and you can only add up to 20, like they're called sources, and I can't add any more because there was like some cool stuff I was trying to do. This one thing I really wanted to try, which was really cute through Tickfinity, is you could have on the screen, like wherever you want, it would be like a little avatar guy of like whoever the highest tipper was, and they would just be like walking around the screen. And when they talked, it would like make a bubble with whatever they said in chat, like on the screen from their little guy just walking around. I thought that would be super duper fun, but I don't have any more spots. They need to update this. They need to update TikTok Live Studio. TikTok, if you're listening, for TikTok Live Studio, can you please make it so that as a source, we can add another scene as a source, just like in OBS, because that would be super duper helpful actually for me, and probably a lot of people. Hold on a second, because I feel like there's just a million fucking subscriptions from Peach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10? Peach, thank you so much for sending 10 subscriptions, you generous lady. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Let's see who got them. Hold on. Bradley got a subscription. Shelby, KO, The One, Mulkenhus 005, Sabrina Olsen 901, Julie with purple hearts, K, Almi, AUMMY, and Nest Team all got subscriptions from Peach. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. And Mojo, thank you so much for the lemon buddy. Hello, Winter. Hello, Amy. Hello, Angela. Hello, Katie. That is so cool. Yes, happy Friday. Peach, you little lady, you made up for not being here yesterday. You don't have to do it again today. You know, I had to finish the subwave because you're the freaking coolest in the whole dang world. When did you start going live, or is this the first time I'm catching? Rella, this is just the first time you're catching. We've been going live for a year and a half. we've been doing lives. They're just not on a regular basis. I normally go live like a couple times a week, but it changes all the time. If you want to know when I'm going live, make sure in my Discord, this goes for anybody, anyone, anywhere. If you want to know when I'm going to be going live next, and if you want to hang out with all of us outside of the live stream and like interact with the community outside of the live streams, please come join the Discord. It's completely free. If you don't know what it is, it's like a big chat room app, basically. Download it for free and come and join us in Discord. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's in the chat for YouTube. It's on the screen for TikTok. And TikTok, if you forget what I just said, you can click on the link in my bio. So click on my face again, click on the link in my bio, and it's there as well. We have 2,100 people in our Discord. Please come join us. She is so generous. Peach putting that discounted TikTok coin link to good use. Yes. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. Hello. Katie, Long Island, buddy, what's up? Sounds good. The countdown. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. If I'm not here when you get to my story, you can read it anyway. Perfect, Dragonfly. Actually, I wanted to ask everybody that question. Erin, Livy, and Eliza, if you are not here when I call your name for your story later, do you want me to, can I still read it, or would you like me to wait until you're here and we'll read it a different live? I'm going to start marking that down so that I don't sit here going like Bueller for 8 fucking million years. Daughter's home, hopefully all goes well and we can get back on later. Bye, Jess. Good luck. I would love more deets if you want to share them in Discord, just to me. I'm not saying to say to everybody. I love you so much, though. Good luck. We did, Ami. Yes, you can definitely still read it, Erin. Okay. Thank you, Michelle. Hello, Katie baby. You keep forgetting to check the Discord. Make sure your notifications are turned on for the Discord. If you don't want all of them on because you don't want to just keep getting notifications, at least have them turned on for the announcements channel so that you get the announcements, because that's the most important thing. Peach, never mind. You already did that before. Mrs. Darbs, thank you for the heart me, the cheer you up, and the 10 team bracelets. I love the countdown, but are the seconds cut off for anyone else or is it just me? Oh, can you guys not see the seconds on the countdown? Yes, still read it. Eliza, perfect. Livy, how about you, boo-boo? Should I still read it if you're not here and then you can catch it on the replay, or do you want me to make sure you're here and potentially skip it? You can see them, you can see them, you can't see them. Michelle, go to the link in my bio. If you click on my face again and click on the link in my bio, thetessicavision.com, it's there as well. But here it is right here. I can't pin myself. The hi itches my brain, right? Hey, boy. You can't see them. You can see them. So for the people that can't see the seconds, does that mean... Peacha, thank you so much for the manifestings. For the people that can't see the seconds, does that mean that your like goal bar, is it cut off for you, or can you see the end of that? I can move over. How about here? Tell me if this is better. It's cut off for you. Is that good? Both margins are cut off for you from the light goal. Interesting. I will fix that as well. Does that mean I'm cut off for you? I guess it depends on your phone. I'm actually glad we're doing this because I always want to make sure that everyone can see. So here, I'm going to make the light goal a little smaller as well. Is this better for the like goal? Is that better? Does it look funky? That's perfect. Okay, awesome. Because for me, I have plenty of room on both sides, but I think that's just taking into account whatever phone size it's looking at. And I guess depending on your phone, you can see it differently. Because on my phone, I can see it perfect. It all fits perfect. I've just sent you a story, Commode of Horror. Okay, Jane, you are number 7. Commode of Horror. Jane, if you're not here, can I still read your story and you'll catch it on the replay? Or would you like me to make sure you're here? I'm asking because we keep having people that give me a story and then they're not here and then I can't read them and we have to pick new people. So I'm just asking if you would like me to continue to read it anyway. Livy, did you answer me on if I should read your story anyway, or if you'd like me to make sure that you're here? And if you're not, we'll just read it another day. I do not have an iPhone. Bam! I just added the timer for this time. Oh, so iPhone couldn't see it because iPhone sucks. Yes, feel free to read. Okay, Jane, sounds good. Are you sure? If you don't want me to, it's okay. But it will be a while because you're number 7, so it's going to be in a few hours. Damn iPhones. Womp. I have to have it for work. Yeah, likely story. Alley Cat, thank you so much for the ducky and the rose. Okay, I'm glad you guys can see everything now. For people that are asking about the timer, it was requested. HST, it was requested that I put a timer up showing how long we have to hit our fastest 1 million likes goal. So our fastest time that we've gotten 1 million likes in is 2 hours and 36 minutes. So that's the countdown to that because people were asking about it. Make sure you're tapping that screen. TikTok, we're at 71K likes already, and we're at 21 minutes with only 196 people in here. So that's actually really, really super great. Hold on, YouTube. I was focusing on fixing my things on TikTok and I need to catch up with you. You're on Discord, Danielle. Woo! Hello, how are you, my darling? Peach is so sweet. You're in Perth, Australia. Okay, hold on. I'm scrolling down to see if I missed anything important. I know you guys like to chat with each other. You cute little it's so funny. The vibes on TikTok and YouTube are completely different. YouTube has like so many less people normally, and they have a lot of side little conversations with each other, and they just kind of chill. And TikTok is like crazy all over the place, and I love them both. I love them both. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Peach, thank you for the manifesting, my darling. I love my YouTube glitch family. I know you guys love YouTube. What number attic are you on? Oh my God, Larry, I forgot that you're doing the attics. You're cleaning out the attics. Jen B, thank you for the heart me. Latifa, thank you for the heart. Finger heart. Shuna, thank you for the heart me. In this meowman, thank you for the donut. Julie, thank you for the heart me. Aaron, thank you for the 7 roses. Alley Cat, thank you for the rose. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. Alley Cat, thank you for the duck. Oh, I said that. And the roses. I said that one already. What did you pin that I missed, boo boo? Charlie. You can be number 8 on the list. Will you be here still? It will be a few hours from now when I get to your story, but you can tell me the name of it and I'll write you down and let me know if I can still read it if you're not here or if you would like me to wait. Ooh, Peach, happy Friday. I don't have those. Hello, Abby. Hello, Patty. Shit, hold on. I got my husband addicted to watching Prison Break. Hello, Kay. Today's your birthday, Kay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kay. Happy birthday to you and many more. I hope you had a wonderful day. Hold on. I sent my story yesterday night. Alex, you can be number 9. Please let me know the name of it. And if you are okay with, if you want me to read it, even if you are not here when I try to find you later. Linda, in the Discord, Sarah put in the link for the discounted coins yesterday. It shouldn't be that far up. Hello, Lila. Angel of Death, thank you for the finger heart and the heart me first gift. Woo! Kelly, thank you for the perfume. Why am I so small on your screen, Cynthia? I don't know, am I? I sent it, I put the title as Just a Couple Stories. You can wait till next time? Okay, Charlie. If you want to try to get on the list early, make sure you're in the Discord because I take stories. I start my list from people writing in the Discord. I have a story. I have a story. When I ask for them. Just a couple stories. Alex, do you want me to read it even if you're not here or no? Hello, Nala. Thank you. Maybe you're small on the screen because you shrunk it for iPhone users. The only thing I shrunk on the screen was the bar for the likes. The like goal is the only thing I shrunk. How long will it be? Alex, you are currently number 8, so it is going to be several hours because we chat for a while, then we play a game, then we do it. Then we start stories, but it takes a while. So if you're not going to be here, I can take you off the list. Friends, right now I have 2 more spots for stories. Please let me know if you have a story that you would like me to add to the list. Miss Myrtle! How are ya? End the intermission. Yes, Haley. Charlie, there is a chance, but I don't know. I have, I'm not even exaggerating when I say I have thousands of stories in my inbox. And when I make videos for stories, I literally just go in my inbox and I scroll and randomly pick because that's the most fair way for me to pick. You have a story, Michelle. Are you going to be around? Because it's going to be a while. You're at the end of the list. You are number 8. If so, please tell me the name of it and if you'd like me to read it even if you are not here. The countdown is new. This is the first live it's on. It was actually suggested by someone yesterday. That was weird, Cynthia. The Discord link is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Thank you, Charlie. 2-finger tap on my face. Hit me in the face, guys. Peach, thank you so much for the manifestings. Oh, wait, Alex, is it okay if I read it if you're not here or no? Alex, Bob Alex. Yes, I'll be here and you can read it even if I'm not. Where do I send it? Oh, you didn't send it yet. Okay. You're going to email it over to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. Mojo, my safe word is banana. You can't stop tapping. I love it. Guys, we're at 113K already. What? Probably won't be around for stories. I'll rewatch the live, though, for stories. You okay, Emily? Hit me in the face, guys. Tapped and scrolled out, Lauren. A lot of people do that. Your pinky is dead. Switch fingers, Goose. The last live night got up to over 500 people, which is pretty awesome. Yes. When I started first doing lives a long time ago, we used to have like an average of like 700 to 800 people in here every time. I think maybe it has to do with the fact that I was going live so consistently. Hello from Australia. Hello, Charlotte. I have to change my gift goal. Hello from Northern Ireland. Ooh, your accent's probably so cool. Irish accents are my favorites. They're my favorites. What are these little guys? What is Phryge? Phryge. The heck are those? Weird. All right, Lucy the llama. You want to be here? You could be here. Little Lucy the llama. Hello from South Africa. Hello. Quiche. You can be the last. You're going to be number 10 on my list. It's not going to be for quite a while, but I'm going to write you down. Tell me the name of it, and if you still want me to read it, even if you are not here by the time I read it. Hello, Haley. Hello from Australia. Hello from Northern Ireland. Hello from South Africa. I can't do the double tap with fingers. I tap with my thumb and then switch to my index finger. I can't either, Daryl. You have not missed any stories yet, no? Hey with my Brooklyn accent. Hello, Miss Libra. For Paralympics. Oh. Canada, Nebraska, Louisiana, Spain. Solomon Islands. Where is that? I have a sleep lab test that I got to do tonight. Oh, good luck. You're so sleepy. Well, Alex, you're literally not going to be read for hours. Do you want me to still read it if you're not here? Or do you want to just come off the list and then you can like try to get on the list higher a different time? It's 7:18 p.m. here, Montana, Idaho, Minnesota. Oh my goodness, Jess T, thank you so much for sending 4 subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Jen got a subscription. Monique Forrester, Lizette, and Miss Darbs all got subscriptions from Jess T. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friends. Make it make sense. I'm from the PH. What is the PH? By the way, I've been binge watching your TikTok vids. I love it. Quiche, can I read it even if you're not around later? Or do you want me to, if you're not here, don't read it. Let me know, please. Okay, Peach, I love you so much. See you later, alligator. Northern Florida. Good evening from Virginia. Near Australia. Hey, Shay. How are you, darling? How are you doing today? Vicky Young. Did I say hello to you? If I didn't, I'm sorry and hello. If I didn't say hello, then hello. Bella, you're from New Jersey. Hello. Hariklia, I know you're from Long Island. Hello from Arizona. Hello from UK. Yes, that is the Millie Gold time. Patty? Can you guys see it okay? I'm sorry, Vicky. I love you so much. Chino. Hello, Chino. Howdy from Kentucky. Howdy. Hello from California. Sounds good, Mouse. Oh, oh, oh. We did just start. We started about 32 minutes ago. Sparkles. Sparkles. Alex and Quiche, please let me know if you would like me to read your story, even if you're not around later, or if you want me to skip it if you're not around. I'm trying to make those notes now. Yes, please. I'm from the Philippines. Okay, so yes, you want me to read it anyway, Quiche. And then you'll catch it on the live replay. Yes, we will be doing the protection prayer to begin, and we'll do a cleansing one afterwards. I have them written down. They'll be popped up on the screen for you to read along. Michelle, what's the name of it, honey bun? Hey, Lizzie. How'd you all get to 27% in half an hour? Because they are amazing. It's not invalid. That happens for some people, your boy Finn. And I'm not really sure why. Some people say that you have to like open it up a different way or something like that. Proof that loved ones come to you in dreams. Oh, Alex, you have not answered me, my darling. I have a feeling Alex is going to fall asleep and then we're just going to have to skip their story. We shall see. Bree, where's the headband? It was really cute. You know what? I thought about putting it on again and I was like, I'm not going to wear it 2 days in a row. The right stuff. Of course, Vicky. Hold the link down and press open in app/web or copy the link to the web and make sure you're signed into the app in order to join the Discord, friends. Oh, you guys wanted me to wear the headband again? I did think about popping it on. I'm impatiently waiting for my DoorDash order of dill pickle chips. I love being pregnant. Alex, you keep talking, but you're not answering me. If you are not here when I try to read your story later, if you fall asleep or something, do you want me to read it anyway? Or do you want me to skip you? Please tell me. It was cute. Whoa, Desi is 98% weird today. What? Friends on YouTube, if you did not know, you can type !weird to get your weirdness score, and you can type !8ball and ask a question to the 8-ball in the chat. You got your candy. Nice. I've been doing it. Perhaps it's not meant to be. You can try to search for me, too. If you can search for a server, I'm Auntie Matrix. Excuse me? They're taking SPN off of Netflix in November. Don't you fucking dare say that to me. How dare you? Yes, please, Demented. What kind of cake pops? How dare you say that? We need to fact check it right now. We gotta fact check it. Is Supernatural leaving Netflix? Ooh, look, fact check. Is Supernatural leaving Netflix as of 2024? A recent Reddit user posted a query regarding the show's removal from Netflix. According to the user, they tried to watch Supernatural using their account and even their fiance's account, but it did not appear. Fans need not worry. Supernatural remains available on Netflix in the US and is not leaving the platform. Boom. It was a lie. Our sources told us that that was a lie. Ooh, sweet. I got paid for the audiobook. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sweet. I'm hearing a birdie. I heard Netflix changed a lot of the music in SPN early seasons. Really? Oh, it's not available in Canada. Womp. Janice with the horse. The only reason Netflix is getting my money anyways. Hello, Rose Clouds. Yes, welcome. Thank you. The first season is different music. Why? Ob Jones, no, I did not. You did it, you boy. Woo. Ooh, 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 ooh. The last episode of Supernatural makes my grown-ass husband cry. Makes Uncle Matrix cry, too. And me. Alex, I can see your chat. Copyright stuff. Megan, thank you for Lucy the Llama. Savvy, thank you for the team bracelet. Latifa, thank you for the ice cream cone. Alley Cat, thank you for the 3 TGIFs. Savvy, thank you for the heart me. Latifa, thank you for the heart me. Robin, thank you for the heart me. There's someone on here that showed the OG soundtrack versus the Netflix version, and it's crazy. Really? Oh my god, all I know is the Netflix version. It has like 800 seasons, right? Not 800 seasons, it has 15 seasons, but most of the seasons, besides a couple, have like 23 episodes. So it has around 300 something episodes, I believe. I don't know how many exactly. I saw its ending episode, and it's voted like the 15th worst ending to an episode either. Wait, what? Are you talking about Supernatural? Or are you talking about Gilmore Girls? Because Desi just said something about Gilmore Girls. Auntie, I can't wait until you're famous enough to invite Jensen and Jared on the live. I would literally die if they even knew who I was. I mean, I met them, but I met them for 1 second. They have no idea who I am. That would be SPN. It was voted the 15th worst ending to a show ever. What? I just want to say something about the ending. I can't get that blue tick. I have been trying and trying and trying, and I keep getting fucked up. They keep telling me no. I keep getting denied. Thank you, Alex. I got it. I'm gonna say something about the supernatural ending. Apparently, that's I liked the ending, but that's not how the ending was supposed to go exactly. They couldn't do the ending that they wanted to do because it was during COVID. So that's not exactly how they wanted to do the ending. But I think Game of Thrones had the worst ending of any series ever. I never watched Game of Thrones. Only Cass knows you up close and personal. He doesn't, but I wish that he did. He did wink at me though. So, okay, Mojo. Sam's makeup, though, is so bad. So bad. No, I haven't, you boy. First live I made since you went camping. Did you have a good time? The first half of it was a shit show because we had a crazy storm, but then it was good after that. Cheryl, thank you so much for asking. Sharebear Bug says agree with Game of Thrones. I agree with the person about Game of Thrones. Terrible ending. You should hopefully be. Ooh. Maybe they should come back and make an alternate ending. Nah. You can't do that. They live in Austin and we're at a bar where a girl was celebrating her 21st and they both gave her $100. I don't want their money. I just want them to acknowledge my existence. You didn't like the Shameless ending? The Shameless ending was okay. I love that show. I was real sad when Fiona left, though. I really liked Fiona as a character. Wait, the episode where Sam plays like an old Christian man in an alternate universe? No. Not that one. The last episode. The last episode. Shameless was so good. I have a hilarious story about Supernatural, my first pregnancy. I'll share it on Discord. Yes, please do. Yes, his makeup. So bad. We are full up on stories, friends. We're going to... you know what? How long have we been live? 42 minutes? Did I get on live early? Was I on before 7 o'clock? You guys are at 176,000 likes. You guys are killing it. Keep going. Hello, Peels. I've heard people were disappointed with the SPN ending. I'm on the last season. I did. Well, look at me. You want to hear the lineup, Brie? When you meet them, did they smell good? I fantasize about smelling Jensen. Honestly, I don't remember. Like, literally the photo ops with the boys, like the big name boys, were so fast. It was literally so fast. Like, you were like, you just walked over. The lady told them what you wanted. Like, hey, they want you to do this. They did it in like 2 seconds and you left. There wasn't even, you couldn't even be like, hey, it's so nice to meet you. Like I said, hi, nice to meet you as I was walking and that was it. But like afterwards, it's like, okay, out next. Like they're not doing that. It's like they need to keep the line moving because they're so popular that they jam pack their fucking schedules with a million photo ops and like different things they have to do. So I don't remember what they smell like. Triple, my list is full for tonight. Unless we hit the 500,000 likes, then we'll have an 11th story open. And if we hit the 1,000,000 likes, we'll have a 12th story open. But right now, my list of 10 is full for tonight. Melody, hello. They probably smell like fresh cut wood. You would think so, but I didn't notice their smell. I was thinking, I don't know if it would be weird. I was thinking of next one because we're going again in May back to the convention. I was thinking of getting like my own photo op by myself with like Jared and having him give me a Sam hug. And then I can definitely smell him and I would be in his embrace. I would die. Oh, you want me to read the lineup? I forgot. I'm so sorry. Have I ever been when do I start telling Tori's stories? Hello! We're going to be telling stories in a little bit. Hello, Iris. Have I ever been recognized in public? I have been recognized in public a few times, actually. I got recognized once when I was at On Mother's Day, I was out at like this little farm place with my family. I was recognized there by someone on Instagram. Um, I was recognized by several people that used to live in my old apartment complex, and by the guy that owns my pizza place, the ladies at the deli that we used to go to all the time. One of the ladies at the grocery store I used to go to all the time. And also by someone I was literally, me and Uncle Matrix went to an escape room, and we were waiting outside, like just waiting to get into the escape room like building. And I got recognized there by someone who was going into an escape room. I can never join the Supernatural talk because I've never watched it. Watch it. You did that, Lauren? Oh God, was it so nice? When in May, I believe it's the I think it's the weekend of like the 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th. The one I'm going to is in New Jersey. If anybody's gonna go, let me know and we could totes meet up and say hi. Hi, Auntie Matrix from Hawaii. Hello. Did I freak out or did I love what? When people recognize me? I thought it was pretty cool. I did get a little, like nervous, but it was good. That's not good enough to get a TikTok check mark. No, I even wrote to them recently and tried to get the check mark and told them that I had a book coming out. I didn't want anybody like fucking with that, making fake accounts having to do with my book, and they still said no. I randomly got my friend addicted to the side of TikTok, and now she's paranoid of seeing aliens. Oh my God, it's so funny. Okay, Victoria, enjoy your shower. I'm famous. Ah! Nah. Are you as social in person as you are in your lives? No, I'm not. I'm an introvert, so I can be. If I know you, I can be. But otherwise, I'm an introvert. So when I'm like out and about, like I keep to myself. I'm not like the person, I'm not like out there fucking being out there. You know what I mean? But like if I saw you guys, I would totally be like this because I know you. You know? So weird, for heaven's sakes. SDH has a flippin' check mark. What is who's SDH? Oh no, I'm talking about going to the Supernatural convention, the show. They tour all over the country, but I'm going. Oh, Scott D. Henry. Oh, he's the guy that lip sync stuff, right? He's really good at it. You're the same way. You guys are the same as me. I never gave you the lineup. Here's the lineup, friends. Number 1, well, actually, we're not going to be reading this as number 1 because it's John on YouTube with the Haunted Childhood 9. He's got another one. I thought he was done with them, but he wants to be on the live, so, and he won't be on until after 9, so I'm going to read his whenever he gets on. And we have Mojo from TikTok, NDE During Labor, Aaron from TikTok, Childhood House from Hell Part 2, Dragonfly from TikTok, Grandfather Said His Last Goodbye, Livy from TikTok, The Girl in the Bathroom, Eliza from TikTok, Can You Smell That? Jane from TikTok, Commode of Horror, which I'm very interested in. Michelle from TikTok, Proof That Loved Ones Come to You in Dreams. Alex from TikTok, Just a Couple of Stories. And Keish from TikTok, Make It Make Sense. Livy, if you're still here, can you please let me know if you still want me to read the story if you're not here, like if I can't find you, if you fell asleep or something, or if you want me to wait. He is very good at lip syncing, right? But you're for real entertaining and personable. Thank you. I always went to the cons alone, and as an introvert, it was terrifying. You know what's so funny about that is Supernatural. Whoop. I actually met some people at the convention. Everyone is just so cool at the convention. Everyone is so nice and sweet. And I met a couple. We met a couple, like an older couple, and we made friends with them. And we also met another girl. Her name was Haley, I believe. I have her phone number. I should text her and see how she's doing. But we met her when we were waiting in line as well, and I was chatting with her. And then we kept going and hanging out with her. And she said herself that it was like really nice that we became friends because she was there by herself and she was kind of introverted. So it was like being able to hang out with people was fun, and it made it better, you know? But everyone's so super cool there. I thought I was introverted extrovert. Turns out it's my ADHD masking and becoming exhausted. You didn't miss any, Tiffany. We didn't read any yet. Going places by yourself is good for the soul. I temper going to a Green Day concert by myself 2016. I had the time of my life. I met so many cool people. That is awesome. Good for you, man. Hi, Brooke. How are you, darling? I'm going to start actually reading very soon, Dragonfly, but you are... Oh, you're 4th on the list. I went ziplining alone, and the group they put me in was so nice. It's funny because, so... I don't know what it is, but like if I'm say somewhere by myself and then like there's a group of people and we start chatting, I'm very reserved about it because in my brain I feel like they're just chatting with me because they feel bad that I'm by myself. They don't really want me to be chatting with them because they have their group of people and who is this fucking person coming in and chatting with them? You know what I mean? So like I'll be polite and chat with people, but I'm like they don't really want me to hang out with them. I feel weird about it. Megan M. Hello, Annette. I'm feeling so much better today mentally, Patty. Thank you so much for asking that. That's what you think as well, right? I'm like, okay. You always feel that way too. Same, but when the roles reverse, I want them to join my group. Same, Lauren. When the roles reverse, I want them to join my group also. And I try to remind myself of that, but I'm like, no, that, that's just me. That's not everybody. Hello, Halo. I get so in my head when talking to anybody. And then also, I went to Six Flags alone and people kept offering to ride with me and I thought they pitied me. Exactly. And then, oh my God, what was I just going to say? You said you get so in your head when talking to anybody. Oh, and then also, I am a very open person. So I classically overshare all the time because I think it's because the way I am, I hate small talk. I hate small talk. I don't want to fucking talk about the weather. I don't want to fucking talk about what jobs we have. Like, if I'm going to talk to you, I want to talk to you about like real shit, right? So I will always overshare because I'm trying to make a connection that's deeper than just what the fuck is the weather. But then afterwards, I'm like, oh man, did I like share too much? Is this person like, what the fuck is wrong with this lady? Literally, same. So many of you guys are saying same. We do all have the same personality. I think I'm too extroverted, and yes, I always want aloners to join. You too. Same. I overshare and I'm awkward conversationalist. Oh my God, I'm so awkward at conversation. So awkward. Yeah, and then I started thinking about it. I'm like, do they even care about my life story? Same, Jennifer. I'm like, and this is why I can't make friends. My tailbone still hurts like a motherfucking bitch. Chi-Chi, thanks for asking. I had a real bad tailbone day today. I was just stretching and I took Motrin and Uncle Matrix was like, you were basically crying. And I was like, I was not crying. I'm a strong girl. I'm such an open person. I wonder if I overshare all the time. Later the conversation plays repeat on my head. Yes, I pick it all apart. Yes. Yes. I love people who overshare because I'm super quiet. ADHD is its finest, Jana. But when you click with someone, you click. Yeah, but then I'm like, well, but did we actually click or did I just think that we clicked? Because I also have that like, what is that thing? That rejection thing where I always feel like rejected. There's a name for it. It legit hurts me too, Jana. Like it legit hurts. Like please don't fucking talk to me. If you're gonna talk to me about the weather, just don't talk to me, please. What is it called? Somebody tell me. I know somebody knows. There's like a, but there's like no, there's like a name for it, like an acronym for it. Oh, 4.6K from you, Hariglia. Holy shit. What is the name of it that I'm thinking of? No, it's not rejection sensitivity. It's not imposter syndrome, but I have imposter syndrome so bad all the time. Even with all you guys, a lot of the times I'm like, no one actually wants to hang out with me. No one actually likes me. BPD? No, not BPD. No. Is it rejection sensitive dysphoria? Is that what it is? RSD? Maybe that's it. Maybe that. No, not FOMO. I know. It just, I don't know. I have like such a, this is why I can't make friends with people. Because I'm like, they don't actually want to be my friend. They don't actually want to be my friend. I'm a physician and I always think I'm an imposter. Imposter syndrome is crazy, right? I feel too bad. I'm the whole I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks kind of girl. Good for you. RSD! Yes, that's what it is. Is that what we were saying? RSD, yep. I never knew there was a term for it. I relate so hard. Yes. Like, Uncle Matrix has it too. So, like, we know with each other, like, maybe if I say hello the wrong way or he says goodbye the wrong way, the other person's like, oh my God, are they mad at me? Like, what did I do? So we know, though, and have to be like, hey, I'm having this thing. I need to make sure that you're not upset at me. It's like that RSD thing. Same. It's called You've Been Burned Before, so you just assume everyone is the same. Me too. Ugh. I have all the alphabet ADHD PTSD. Yes, Vicky. Emily, she could be telling her own thing. You don't have to correct people all the time, my darling. If my husband is not 100% nice to me all the time, I start crying. Oh my God. Who of you have impulsive thoughts too? Oh, everybody. This is all resonating with me, and I have the tism. No, well, I think I have a touch of the tism too. I'm pretty sure I'm ADHD, all the things. You ChatGPT'd. Thank you. You haven't missed any, Monique. We're going to start in a few minutes. RSD is the worst. Noticing the difference in how someone messages and getting worried. Yup. What's your question, Blacka? Yes. Emily, people know what they have, my darling. I love you so much, but you don't need to correct everybody all the time. I notice we do that a lot. If my husband is not 100%, oh, you read that already. I have like 3 legit friends, but I know a lot of people. Yeah, same. I teach kids with TISM and tell you I definitely have some of that too. We need more people for taps. We're definitely missing the timer. No worries. You don't have to get the timer. Hi. I'm just up there because somebody wanted it up there. What are we counting down? That is how long until our fastest 1 million likes time is up. Like if you're, a lot of times we try to beat our fastest 1 million likes. And the fastest time we've gotten to 1 million likes was 2 hours, 36 minutes. And that's the countdown timer to that in case you guys are trying to work on that. I haven't started stories, Dragonfly, no. Russell, I actually have my list full for tonight, my darling. Chris is going to hop over. Thank you, Havel, for saying that. And Desi. We're going to start stories in a few minutes, but sorry, boo-boo. Sorry, my friends in the UK. I know. You're tapping your little heart away. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Should we start? Your fingers are tired already, Bradley? I get it. Using your nose to type. Why are you using your nose to type? Okay. Sarah, thank you. Crystal, thank you for the lightning bolt. Could you bring some of the people who share their stories with us about the encounter on the show? No, I can't. We started doing that, actually. We had one live stream where we did that, where I would read their story and then they would come on for a few minutes and they would chat about it. And then that same live, I got banned and kicked off for hate speech because of something somebody said that had come on, one of the guests. So we stopped doing that because TikTok is literally how I make my living, so I can't get banned. Yes, Eliza, I'm so glad. I used it today too, and it helped me too. I have a massage gun. How do I utilize this? Friends with massage guns, if you want to use them to help with your taps, you put your finger on the phone, and then you put the massage gun on your finger, and it helps your finger tap the phone super fast. Hi, JJ. But we did do that. Chris, thank you so much for sharing the live, and Kelly as well. Okay, my friends, we are going to start our... Oh, hey, Shantea. I started watching your Matrix videos last month, and now my boyfriend just started because he got hooked from me listening. Yes, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Try it, friends. Try it. I tried it with an older electric toothbrush, and it did not work. Holy smokes. My daughter took my massage gun to college with her. Womp. Okay, friends. We're going to start our spiel. Then we will do our protection prayer. Oh, we're going to play the drawing game. We're going to do all the things. So, TikTok, while I'm doing my little welcome spiel, I would love for you to just try to boost the chat. So let's try to get more people in here. So all you're going to do is literally either share or type in the chat. We want the chat to be moving, and it helps people to come in here more. So type anything you want. The letter A, a period, an emoji. I don't give a shit. But just type something. We're going to do a little boost. Hello and welcome, everybody. My name is Jess. If you're new here, people call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We are reading 10 stories today. All of these stories are from people that are in the live currently. They have sent them to me to read, and we will be reading them. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will be reading an 11th story, and if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we will be reading a 12th story, and we'll be adding a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board. It's back here if you can see it. It is a supernatural themed sticker board. And it has a sticker for every 1 million likes that we have gotten since we started the board. Today will be number 23. It will be the 23rd live in a row that we get a sticker and hit 1 million likes. If we hit 1 million likes, that's what the counter is on the screen right there. And if you're wondering what the timer is how long you have to beat your high score or your fastest time of hitting 1 million likes. Which we're definitely not going to do that today, but that's 100% okay. That's just what the timer is for. I was asked to put it on, and so I put it on. Anyway. So please, yes, TikTok, tap that screen to help with that. If you don't know how to send likes, you literally just tap the screen. You'll see little hearts go up, and that is how you send likes. It's easy. It's free. It's fun. It's helpful for me. It's helpful for you. Other ways that you can push the live out, TikTok, out to share the live and to send your team gifts. And YouTube, other ways that you can help to push the live out are to share the live and to hit that thumbs up button. You have to come out of the live and hit the thumbs up, just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can support on TikTok or on YouTube. TikTok, you can become a TikTok Live subscriber by clicking the little star. YouTube, you can become a YouTube member by clicking the link that Haley just put in the chat. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes that you can use that are specifically for TikTok Live subscribers and YouTube members. If somebody could put each of those in the TikTok chat and in the YouTube chat so people can see. And you also get a special role in my Discord server. You can also send gifts on TikTok. You can send team gifts. On YouTube, you can send supers, and those are the other ways that you can support me. Please come join the Discord if you are not in the Discord. Everyone is welcome. It's completely free. We have 2,100 people in the Discord so far. It's a great place to hang out with our community outside of the lives. So you can hang out with like-minded people and chat. And also, it's the best place to know when I'm going live next and all of the other things, because there is an announcements channel where I will announce all that information. And I will always at everyone, which means you should get a notification on your phone as long as notifications are turned on. So if you want to join the Discord, it is completely free. Download the Discord app for free, make an account for free. And after you've done both of those things and you're signed in, come to the Discord, which is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. TikTok, if you forget what it is by the time it goes off the screen, you can go to the link in my bio and you can get it from there as well. If anybody would like to send a story to read on future potential lives or for a future potential video, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Again, that is on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube. Yes, we are streaming on YouTube at the same time, TikTok and YouTube. So if you are on one of those platforms and you prefer the other, come on over. And TikTok, I do ask that even if you stay on TikTok and you don't go over to YouTube, that you please at least subscribe to my YouTube. It is Auntie Matrix. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube, because this live is recorded, as are all of the lives, and it will be posted on the YouTube about 15 minutes after the live is over. All the stories will be timestamped in the description in case you miss anything or you would like to rewatch. If you go to the link in my bio, you can get my P.O. Box. It's tessicavision.com, by the way. You can get my P.O. Box in case you want to send me anything. You can get Auntie Matrix merch. You should check out all my merch. It's pretty cool. We have a lot of cool stuff. And you can pre-order my book. I have a book coming out on September 10th. So like literally 11 days from now, which is crazy. It's coming out, and you can still pre-order it now. Right now, though, you can pre-order the physical book. You can pre-order the Kindle version, or you can pre-order the audiobook version. Yes, I did record the audiobook version in my voice. I did that a few weeks ago. It was super fun. And last but not least, TikTok, please don't get scammed. This is my only account, and I will never DM you and tell you I have a reading for you. Never, ever, ever. So please don't get scammed. You guys can stop pushing. Thank you so much. I really super appreciate all the things that you have just done. JenBN7, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community, everybody. Welcome JenBN7 to the Glitch community. Charlene, thank you for the finger heart. Lou, thank you for Lucy the llama and the heart me. Charlene, thank you for the rose. Erin, thank you for Lucy the llama. Sarah, thank you for the team bracelets. Funky, thank you for the rose. Sarah, thank you for the cheer you ups. Lauren, thank you for the team bracelets. Kelly, thank you for the cheer you ups and the heart me. Katie, 27, thank you for the heart me. Naomi, thank you for the heart me. Crystal, thank you for the lightning bolts. Annette, thank you for the roses. I think I got everybody, but I'm not really sure. Blah, 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 blah. Next, what we are going to do is we are going to play the drawing game, which is just this fun little game that we play where I draw shit on the screen and you guess in the comments. We always kick off the live with a fun little game, and then after that we will do a protection prayer, and then we will start reading our stories. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad while I get the drawing game ready. Please let me know what you get, and thank you so much for your support. Oh my God, Abby, no, we're 59% to the 500K. Okay, what do we got over here? Golden Toad. Hello, Golden Toad. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything else over there. My book comes out on September 10th. Giddy up, FYP. Sarah. You can send your stories to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Let me go to my recents. There we go. This has got to be this. This has got to be this. Okay. Do you have any good true crime documentaries to watch? I don't watch true crime, so no. No ad. Harbor Freight. No ad for you either. Child mental health. Hello, Big Bug. All right, let's get this drawing game ready. The name of the book is A Glitch in the Matrix. So if you are in the UK or Australia or something, you won't be able to get it through the link in my bio. But if you go to like your Amazon or something like that, you will be able to type in A Glitch in the Matrix and see me. And my face is on the cover, so you know it's me. Just as an FYI, you'll know that it's me because my face will be on the cover. Perfect. Okay. Pictionary word generator. It's also on Target Online. Yes, it is. Lindsay, hello, my darling. How are you? My friends that are just coming in here, we are playing the drawing game, and then we will start reading our stories. Let's see. What do we got? All right, we're going to try this. Here we go. Drawing game. I do have all my stories today, Steph. Yes. Except for the 500K and the 1 million, because we didn't hit those yet. Okay, this is our first one. I'm making a face because I don't know if I can draw this. Let's try this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop boop boop. Boop. Boop, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, go. Yes, somebody got it on TikTok. Somebody got it on TikTok. More people got it on TikTok. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. We got a lot. You guys are being very specific with it, some of you. It's very general. It's very general. I'm listening to Alexa because I heard a reminder. Alexa. 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 You okay over here, Alexa? I don't think she can hear me. All right, the answer is video game. This is supposed to be a video game. Da-na-na. Let's go on to the next one. I wonder if you got it right. Did you get it right? Teenager, Melissa, yeah. Accurate. Accurate, accurate. Okay, here we go, next one. Alexa, say fart. Did anybody's Alexa go off? Did I make anybody's Alexa fart? I want to know if it worked. Mine is not working. I don't know. She's like frozen or something. Yes, you did? Yes! Do it again. No, I just did it. You're sitting right next to it. It happened to you. Okay. All right, next word. Next word. Here we go. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. 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 Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, what's that? Guys, we're killing it today. We are killing it. We are killing it. We are killing it. Spiritual Wish Garden, thank you for the rose. It's your first gift. Congratulations. And thank you for the love you, Crush. Thank you for the heart me berry one. Thank you for the lightning bolt. Angie, thank you for the rose first gift. And 2 roses. Yep. Friends on TikTok, we are looking for llamas. You guys are killing this. This is laundry detergent, my friends. That's what this is. Laundry detergent. See, look, they have a shirt and pants in the washing machine. I think that was pretty good. Okay, we have one more to go before we start reading. Holy crap. Jovi Michelle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much for sending 5 subscriptions. That was so sweet. Oh my goodness. Laura got a subscription. Fredo the Potato, Sam, Gloria 3 Walker, and Miss Diane all got subscriptions. Welcome to the Glitch community, friends. You said before not too specific, so I went for fabric softener. My logic is a bit flawed. You said laundry soap. I think that counts. Oh, I'm a good drawer. Thank you. All right, let's get the last one. What will the last one be? Okay, here's the last one. Are we ready? Last one. You finally got one, Melissa. I'm so proud of you. Do, 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 do. 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 Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom. What's that? Oh yeah, someone got it on TikTok. Someone got it on TikTok. Only one person has got it. Man overboard. Nope, 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 nope. Guy in a coffin. Wow, you guys like really have some dark minds. Friends, come on. Only one person has gotten it on TikTok. They have repeated it several times. So if that's you, you got it. Oh, okay, we got one more person getting it on TikTok. Yes, person that did it again. You're saying the right one. Okay, some more people are getting it on TikTok. Come on, friends on YouTube. You can do this. I believe you. I believe in you. Look at the size of this one. Then look at the size of this one. Someone sunbathing, not in a coffin. What do you think this is? Yes. Haley, good job. Friends, this is a yacht. A yacht. This is a little boat. Little guy in his little boat. And this is a yacht because look, someone's sunbathing. It has like all these little compartments. All right, it is a yacht. Please let me know how many did you get right. If you did not get them all right, which ones did you get wrong? Let me know. You were never getting that one? Oh, I tried. Ho was like 2 out of 3. You missed the last one. I thought the last one was pretty good, friends. Bella, thank you so much. Bella Italiana, thank you for the heart me. Grazie. Bella, bella, bo bella. Banana fana fo bella. Weird. I was watching your later video and I could hear this live at the same time. That's so weird. Peach, thank you for the llamas. Welcome back, Peachy Peach. Hey, John. John, this is perfect. Wait, John, I thought you didn't get off until 9. It's 8 for me. Is it 9 for you? Because we're going to start stories in a sec. So I want to know if I should start with yours or if I should wait. Peach recharged her money gun batteries. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, we are going to start stories now, but first, we are starting something new today where we are going to do a little protection prayer before we start, and then afterwards we'll do a little cleansing thing to make sure that we are not taking any of the bad energy and shit with us. So I'm going to put it up on the screen, and you're going to say the word. If you want to, you do not have to participate. You're going to say the words on the screen along with me. And while you do that, you are going to imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you, please, and thank you. because we're going to be protecting ourselves. All right, let's see if these work. I put these over here. Look, I put them on the screen. Hopefully you can read them. If you can't read them, oh well. That's okay. You can just listen. No negativity. Okay. All right, here we go. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of these stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. Did everybody say that? Are we good and protected? And afterwards, we'll do a cleansing. If you're open to this, I'm going to do a little Reiki symbol. May this symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. I love you so much. Okay. Done and done. Whoop. Did we like that? That's okay. You didn't have to say it. You could just hear it. That's fine too. It got blurry because of my hand. Okay. We are going to do the first one. John. Oh, wait. John, are you here? You said hey. You said hey. Wait, you're on your break. Okay, I'll wait. All right, so we're going to skip you. So first we're going to do Mojo. Mojo, you're still here, boo-boo, right? You couldn't read it on the screen? I can put them on Discord. Yay, a Mojo story. She should be here, but I just want to, and she said I could read it anyway, but I just want to see if she's here. Unless she left. Jen, I'm literally starting the first story right now. Mojo, Mojo, where are you? I'm going to read it anyway because she said to, but I feel bad that she's not here. She was just here. I know, she said to do it anyway. Your first live story, Lisa. Welcome. Oh, we have 333 people in here. Oh, we did. Monopoly, thank you so much for the llama. All right. It's NDE During Labor. Let me grab it. Mojo, come back. Come back. Let me find it. Here we are. NDE During Labor. Just want to make sure that she did not that she did not write in Discord saying that she was leaving or something. Whoa! Persevere! Are you in here? I just saw all the I'm a horses that you changed around for me so you could read it better. Thank you so much. That's actually very helpful. I might do that. All right. Mojo said to read anyway. Most of the people today said to read anyway, so we're going to read. All right. This is called NDE During Labor. We are starting this one at 1:23:23. Here we go. Hi. Hi. I love all you glitches. You share your stories and then make me realize I have a ton more to share. This one is my near-death experience. It's pretty long, so buckle up, Buttercup. 7 years ago, I was pregnant with my youngest. My first pregnancy was scary as I'd had preeclampsia throughout that entire pregnancy and even had TIA, a mild stroke, while in labor. Oh my goodness, Mojo. Needless to say, they treated me like a high-risk pregnancy the second time around, but I was okay. I had no signs of preeclampsia until I was in labor. I remember sitting at my sister's house hanging out, but just kept feeling weird and off, as well as having contractions every 4 minutes. So my husband took me to the hospital, and as soon as they got my blood pressure, everything changed from calm and relaxed to go, go, go. My blood pressure was 170/100. High blood pressure. I'll skip the hustle of getting admitted and prepping for induction, but it was all done quickly and with lots of medical personnel. The next day, I felt so sick. I'm prone to migraines, but this was intense. They gave me medication that made me fall asleep. I remember dreaming normally, and then suddenly I was standing in my hospital room and my monitors were going crazy. I watched my husband scream for nurses, watched my mother in law and sister move over to me, and then basically run backwards out of the way when the nurses came running in. It was like I was standing on the right side of myself, up by my head, just watching chaos ensue. I remember feeling like I was watching a TV show that I was really into. One nurse came in with the group and ran back out to call the doctor. One nurse was telling everybody but my husband to leave and for him to back up to the wall. Another nurse flipped my bed down flat as I had been elevated and started giving me medications. The last nurse grabbed my body by the shoulders and was shaking me and saying my name. As I stood over myself in this craziness, I knew I should be panicking, but like I said, it was like I was watching a TV show or a movie I'm invested in and not my life. The nurse still shaking me, "Sam, wake up, Sam." I stood there looking at myself, watching as the nurse started grinding her knuckles into my sternum. Then I looked over at my husband, the tears pouring down his face. He's gasping for air, and I heard him just say, "My wife, my baby," a few times. It was really sad, and suddenly I felt a pull and started moving towards him. I stood in front of him watching the tears drop to the floor. I wanted to hold him. Next thing I know, I'm lying in the bed with the nurse screaming, "Sam, wake up, Sam." I opened my eyes and everything hurts again. My blood pressure had dropped to 60/30 and it was going down. I was actively dying. They gave me a bunch more medications and rushed me to the operating room for an emergency C-section. So much of this is a blur. I remember the room started smelling so weird as they were cutting. I felt so much pressure and then I started feeling cold. Next thing I know, I'm standing behind the anesthesiologist who has a ball of lint under his right shoulder. And all I want to do is pick it off so that I'll stop distracting me. I could see them operating on me. I could see into myself. So wild to me to this day. Oh my God, that's crazy. As soon as they lifted my uterus, I started thinking about my baby and how I wanted to see her face finally. The monitors started getting erratic, so I watched the anesthesiologist push more medication through my IV. I felt a pull and was back in my body just in time to hear that first cry. The sign of new life. 6 pounds, 14 ounces, and 18¾ inches of beautiful new life. When the surgery was over, I could not stay awake. I hadn't even held my baby yet. I vaguely remember telling my husband that if anyone but him or the staff holds her before I do, there's going to be hell to pay. My husband tells me about how when I was sleeping, the nurses were laughing but impressed that I was balancing a cup of water in my hand without spilling any of it. I stayed under observation for 4 days after she was born, and she had to stay in the NICU for 10 days. I still have residual effects from having both of my kids, but it's well worth it to see them growing up into amazing critters. The end. Mojo, you just made it back. I just finished your story. I tried to wait for a minute and call you a few times. Oh my God. You made it at the end. Yes, thank God. Mojo, how did you just now remember that you literally were out of your fucking body 2 times during childbirth? How did you just just remember? Wow, what a story. Yes. This is so emotional. Yes. Hey, Joni, how are you? My life has been crazy. Like, holy crap. That is so crazy. And I think it's so weird that you were literally, like, the first time it was like you're watching a TV show, so you weren't like emotionally invested in it. And the second time you were like, there's a piece of lint on the doctor. Like, how freaking weird. Hey, Reese. Working in the ER, this makes me wonder how many of those I worked on while they passed saw. Yes. Can someone help me with my laundry? What? Hello, lady. Yes. Hi, Olivia. Such a crazy story. Yes, we're so glad that you and your baby are okay. Amos, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Yams. It was weird. The TV show is the best way I can explain it. That you were so dissociated from it. It's so weird. I experienced the same type of thing during my first and second childbirth, thankfully not my last child. How do you keep having children after that? Lindsay, and anyone else who has almost died during childbirth and then like you do it again? That's ballsy, man. I don't know if I could ever do it again. Yams, this was the first story. NDE is the natural thing ever. It's weird. Your body makes you forget, right? Your body does make you forget about the pain of childbirth, but I mean, almost dying is a completely different thing. You will not be doing it again. Yes. Super mama powers. My heart gave out on my second birth. My fourth birth, I had an emergency C-section. It was so scary. You remember the pain? I'd be traumatized. Right, exactly, Danielle. Exactly. Oh, we're so glad you're okay. That was such a great first story to start on. Holy crap, Mojo. Ooh. We are going to vote on that. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? 1 is a little bit of chills. 2 is medium chills. 3 is mega chills. I decline childbirth, period. Yeah. YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be right over here, a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. And thank you so much for sharing your story, Mojo. That was a wonderful story. Not wonderful. I mean, it was fucking traumatic for you, but it was a cool and interesting story, and we're happy that you shared it with us. Thank you so much. I cried, so for me, mega chills. Yes. Also, I missed this, but Peach, hold on a second. Hold on. Cicely, thank you for the team bracelet. Lindsay, thank you for the rose. Amy, thank you for the heart me and the rose and the ice cream and the lightning and the music. And Peach, thank you for sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more subscriptions. Valeria, Shai Kirchhoff, Lauren Ray, Christine Grant, and Melanie Geronimo all got subscriptions from Peach. Welcome to the Glitch community. Lady, thank you for the heart me first gift. Ooh, Spiritual Witch Garden, thank you for the TGIF. Nikki, thank you for the heart me. Reese, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. Holy smokes, Peach. Thank you so fucking much. How the hell do I talk so fast? I don't know. I honestly don't know. New gift goal. Yes. NDE is already scary, but to actually pass away during childbirth, I always wonder how she felt. Cool for us, traumatizing for you. I know. Oh my gosh. I gave birth at home alone and had to remove the umbilical cord from around my youngest, his neck. That story still beat mine. Melissa, you freaking beast. What? How did you do that? How did you do that? Hello, Amanda from Canada. My God. What's Peach up to now? Like 50? I don't know. A lot. A lot. For context, my best friend passed during childbirth. I'm so sorry, baby girl. We have heard in other stories of NDEs, though, when it's like you are passing or you're like you have died and then people come back. But the people that come back have said that it's very peaceful and loving and they didn't want to come back most of the time. I speed talk. What was I just doing? Oh, gift goal. We're doing a new gift goal. Yes, we are. Let's do the panther paws. Where are my little panther paws? You know how I like them. Ooh, a phoenix. Panther paws, panther paws. Where's the motherfucking panther paws? There they are. Boom. My friends, we are at 433,000 likes. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 500K and then to 1 million. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Reese, thank you for the panther paws. Whew, Mojo, thank you so much for sharing your story. Read on live. And our next story up is going to be Erin on TikTok, Childhood House from Hell, Part 2. Let's grab it. Here we go. Childhood House from Hell, Part 2. Okay. I'm going to move this over here. That scream gave me an NDE. Thank you to whoever gave me that OMG mix of my name. You guys rock. Yes. Persevere. Thank you so much for sending Shady Lane a subscription. Oh, welcome, Shady Lane. Childhood House from Hell, Part 2. Okay. I'm from TikTok. Barely been here on YouTube. Hello, Olivia from TikTok. I definitely wasn't technically alone. I did have my spirit guides. That's fucking crazy. Gotta be honest, but the birthing video they made us watch as kids has traumatized me so much. I don't ever want to put a woman through that. No kiddos for this guy. They're gross anyway. Amos. Chino, thank you for the heart me. What does the OMG mean? If you have an OMG next to your name, it means that you are a TikTok live subscriber. So somebody probably sent you a subscription. When people send subscriptions, they can either pick someone specifically or they can go out randomly to anyone in there. And it means that you have a little badge next to your name, and you also have access to over 20 special emotes that only subscribers can use. So please enjoy. Please enjoy. Oh my goodness. How much is it? I make it as cheap as I possibly can. I think it is $2.99 on TikTok. Anybody can subscribe if you like. You can just click the little star and you'll see. It'll tell you how much it is. I did find it, Erin. Dragon, congrats on your one. Okay, kids are perma-sticky. Yes. It's very true. Kids are gross. Kids can be so gross. Okay, especially like really young kids. We are reading Childhood House from Hell, Part 2, and we're starting at 1:37:15. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. So someone on the Discord reminded me of another story from my creepy childhood home. They mentioned the front upstairs window and asked about if there had been any experiences with us or passersby, and actually, yes, there has been. Growing up, myself and my sister were never allowed in that room. My parents kept it under lock and key, and I always wondered why. It didn't take me long to find out why, and I really wish I hadn't. So the house was technically a 3-bedroom, and all the bedrooms were upstairs. Mine closest to the stairs, Mom and Dad's next to mine, and then the 3rd bedroom was next to theirs, right at the very front of the house, overlooking the sidewalk. We often used to hear things falling over or almost like a dragging sound coming from that 3rd bedroom, but Mom always shrugged it off as being nothing, probably just the house settling or something since it was an old house. I never really believed that, but I also did not want to think about what it could be, considering we had all kinds of creepy stuff happen in that house. One day, my sister and I were sitting in the living room downstairs, and we heard something being dragged across the floor above us, which was the 3rd bedroom. We sat there for what felt like forever, staring at the ceiling as whatever it was got dragged from one side of the room to the other. I'm assuming my mom heard it too because she soon was rushing up the stairs, and as I mentally traced her steps to that bedroom and heard the door swing open, the noises stopped for a moment. The noise we heard next was my mother, a very God-fearing woman, cursing, which she never did. Then the sound of something being dragged back to the other side of the room again, and my mother shutting and locking the door again up there. Not 2 days later, we heard it again, and it was soon accompanied by a loud knocking at our front door. The noise immediately stopped, and my mom answered the door. A neighbor that we were very familiar with was standing there looking pale and disheveled. "Ruth, One of the girls was playing in the window of the room upstairs and they were pulling on the curtains. His speaking stops short as both myself and my sister wave from the living room. My mom reassured him that it was nothing, probably just our cat got in and was messing with the curtains. Yeah, a cat. Sure. The neighbor leaves looking even more pale, but without saying a word. My mom goes up and unlocks the door, drags something across the floor, and comes back down. I got sick of it one day and I decided I was going to find out what was going on in that room. I'm so glad because I need to know what is being dragged across this door. Across this floor. About a week later, my mom and dad went out to the store just down the road and left us with our grandma. She fell asleep in the living room and I decided to make my move. I went to the kitchen and grabbed the key from the cupboard above the stove and headed up to the room. I slowly put the key in, unsure if I wanted to go through with it, but I did. I opened the door to find the room set up like a nursery still, except Mom had added 2 very old-looking trunks on one side of the room. I walked over and popped them both open with a quiet click from each trunk. The first was full of a man's military uniform, backpack, and heavy men's boots, and a black and white photo of a man I didn't recognize. The second trunk was the one that broke my heart. In the second trunk, under a blanket, was a small Girl Guide uniform, complete with sash and badges and pins. Under that, laid ever so gently, was a photo of a girl with red hair done in braided pigtails and a beautiful face covered with freckles. Scrolled across the back was a name barely visible from the age that said Diane, age 12, and a year that I couldn't make out. Just as I was closing the trunks, I got caught red-handed by my mom, snooping where I ought not to be. This led to a very long discussion about not listening to the adults, followed by a sad story that brought my mother to her most vulnerable and waterworks from both of us as she told me that the girl in the picture was my aunt. Oh, she had passed away a long time before I was born. She was 12 and on a trip to a local pool with her Girls Guides group, and there was an accident that led to my aunt drowning in the pool. When she was buried, her group gave my mom her uniform and the blanket/flag thing had covered her coffin. Mom told me that every time we heard the dragging and she came up to see what was going on, that my aunt's trunk had been the only thing that moved. It had been dragged from the side of the room where Mom put it to directly in front of the door. The nursery that had been mine and my sister's room as babies had actually been my aunt's room when she was alive. Every time after that, when I heard the noise, I'd go up and sit with my back to the door and talk to my aunt as if she was there and just tell her about everything that had been going on that day. The noises I had once found scary became almost comforting, knowing that she was still there, playing in her room, much the same way I played in my own, dragging things this way and that way until they were where I wanted them. She became a welcome presence in an otherwise spooky old house. Hope you enjoyed this little memory with me, and thanks for taking the time to read it. Much love, Erin. Oh my God, that turned out to be so sweet. Right, what a nice twist to a creepy story, Jennifer. I agree. No, we haven't heard this one before, Amos. So sweet. You got cold chills. Yes. It went from being scary to being so sweet. That was genuinely lovely. I love it too. Is this going to be a night of stories that make me cry? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm over here crying. My sister passed in 2021. I hope my boys experience her. That was nice. 500K, friends. Woo! We are halfway to 1 million, and we just earned ourselves an 11th story. Congratulations. Good job. Sad story with beautiful side notes. I love that you went up and you would just chat with her. Every time she was moving around, you would just chat with her. Like, how sweet. For people that are asking, if you want to send a story, you can send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Peach, holy smokes, thank you so much for the Panther Paws. Spiritual Witch Garden, thank you for the heart me. Sarah Fox, oh, Persevere, thank you for sending Sarah Fox a subscription. Persevere, thank you for sending Megan Hessen a subscription. Renee, did I say thank you for your subscription? I don't remember. Thank you so much for subscribing. And Dana Bailey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate all of you guys. Welcome to the Glitch community. Chino, thank you for the tiny diny. The Panther Paws are very cute. We need to set a new sub goal? No fucking way. What? 7.4K in one turn. Sweet. I literally just jumped out of my skin now. It thundered loud as hell. No freaking way. I didn't know where. It was such a beautiful story. I thought it was going to go a different way also, Mouse. I love that. Also, I would also like to say, friends in the chat, TikTok, please don't beg for subscriptions. If you want a subscription, get your own subscription. If you can't, that's okay. You might randomly receive one when someone sends subscriptions. They are either picking or not picking. Most of the time, they're not picking who they're sending to. They're just sent to random. But please don't beg for subscriptions. 51 minute to beat the 1 milli record. Woohoo! Tap that screen, my friends. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing that story with us, Erin. That turned out to be a very beautiful story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Remember, the chills do not have to be scary chills. They can be happy chills or whatever kind of chills. But did that story give you some chills? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. You always send them at random. Yes, Peach, I know you do. They're chilly. Our next story up is going to be Dragonfly. We are reading it anyway, but Dragonfly, are you here, my darling? You are up next. And this is Grandfather Said His Last Goodbye. I think we're just going to cry all night. We might just cry all night, friends. So get ready to cry all night. Hour and a half, I get to put wires on me and I get to finally sleep. Can you sleep with wires on you? I always wondered that about sleep study. I wonder if I could actually sleep with having wires all over me. Hi, Tori. You needed a good cry. We are on story number 3 right now, friends. We're going to be reading story number 3 in a second. Yes, it shook your house and everything. Ooh. Auntie, will you be having ads today? I think you should. One would be perfect right now as we've had a few stories. Amos, you're so cool. I am going to do an ad right now. Thank you so much. You're wonderful for reminding me. Dragonfly here. I might have to mute for that one, but missing my granddaddy. You mute, Peach. If you want to mute, you mute. And then somebody in the chat, take note to tell Peach when we're done with the story. The next story. Thank you, Cheryl. I am going to take a drink. You did a sleep study and you loved it. Really? Layla, I'm sorry. Sheen. Gonna have to bust out the tissues. Oh. I was working with a sleep study company getting paid to sleep with wires on. It wasn't too bad. Really? I did a sleep study as a teen. It was rough sleep. Maybe he's coming and visiting you, Peach. Okay, my friends. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3, but good chills. And so did TikTok, chill factor of 3. Let me grab this next story. You're ready for story number 3? Whoop, whoop. All right, let me grab Grandfather. Said his last goodbyes. Boom. Bam, bam, boom, ba-doom, boom. The scream is iconic. Yay. Hi, Julie. Hi, Curtis. Julie, Bobuli. Julia. Grandfather said his last goodbye. Okay. They paid me $400, so that helps me make it more comfy. You love the random singing? Am I shadow banned? I sure as heckaroonie hope not. But who really knows? Julie. Nice, Dana. Curtis on YouTube and with a K. Amanda. Okay. Here we go. We are reading our next story. It is called Grandfather Said His Last Goodbyes, and we are starting it at 149:42. Dear Auntie and Matrix family, hi. Thank you so much for reading my stories. I have many, but I'll share just a few. One of my favorite stories/experiences is from when I was in my early 20s and my son was a baby. I woke up early one morning to hear him crying. I went to his room to settle him, hoping to get a little more sleep. As I was patting him back to sleep, I heard a man's voice say, "He'll be okay." It startled me. I could feel someone standing next to me, but I couldn't see anyone there. To be honest, it scared the hell out of me. I turned and walked out of the room, making my way back down the hallway. Then I heard the same man's voice say, "Don't go, I want to speak to you." At this point, I was terrified. I would be terrified too. All of a sudden, I felt his energy right next to me. I got into bed very fast, very scared, next to my husband and pretended to go back to sleep. I then heard the man say, "I'll let her go back to sleep. She's tired." I eventually fell asleep, I don't know how, and about half an hour later, we got the news that my husband's grandfather had passed away. Oh, I knew that the man who came to visit in spirit was my husband's grandfather coming to say goodbye. I kick myself now for not speaking to him, but this experience definitely shows me that there is an afterlife. Don't kick yourself because you didn't know. And it can be very scary. It can feel very scary, but I love that he tried to come and say goodbye to you. Second story. One night, my friend and I were drinking way too many scotches, and it was very late, or should I say early hours in the morning. We were talking in the kitchen with our backs to the entrance of the lounge room. The lounge room was pitch black. We only had the kitchen light on. All of a sudden, we heard footsteps coming from the lounge room. It was more like a shuffling sound, and it was getting closer to the doorway. We froze in silence and then heard what sounded like someone shushing us, as if telling us to stop making so much noise. My impression was that it was an old lady in spirit, hence the shuffling sound. What are your thoughts? I have many more stories, but maybe next time. Love to all, Mel. What are our thoughts? The shuffling sound like an old lady and told you to shush? I don't know. Do you guys think the shuffling sound was an old lady spirit? What do we think? Hey, JJ. No update on Jess's mimic that I know. Wonder who she was. Me too. The shush is weird. Did you have a grandma that was deceased that maybe it was your grandma? Is there any history of that in the house of anything? Old librarian, Keith. Annoyed even in death. Hi, Wandering. How are you? Granny's was definitely wanting her quiet. Oh my God. Leah, for some reason, I quickly looked at your comments, if you can still hear me, and I thought you said you had to go wash your doll. And I was like, what are you fucking talking about? Why you have a doll? Why are you washing its face? My late grandmother, she hated loud noises. It was my friend's house. Oh, that was at your friend's house. She often called her Nana ghost. Oh, that is so funny. Mama M, thank you so much for sending Angel of Death a subscription. I love how your accent comes out when there's a doll involved. Hello, Allison. How are you? I'll be that old lady coming back to shush my husband because he's always so loud. Nana goes, that was very sweet. Thank you so much for sharing your stories with us. We are going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. You did not miss a doll story, no. I misheard somebody. I misread somebody's comment on YouTube, and I thought they were saying they were washing a doll, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Next up is Livy on TikTok, the girl in the bathroom. Livy, are you here? Because you never answered me if I should read your story if you weren't here. I haven't heard from you at all since. I want to make sure that you're here. Livy, Bo Vivi. Banana Fana. Bo Fibby. Maybe you were disturbing her Nana, probably. My sister is terrified of my reborn doll I got. Emily, those dolls creep me the fuck out. The reborn dolls are so creepy. Why do they look so lifelike? Are you able to wash a doll's spirit? Probably not. I live in an old haunted farmhouse. I'm also a doll artist. My house has tons of dolls. Get the fuck out of here. Go away, Shannon. Take your dolls away. Same, Alex. Same. Always hated dolls with a passion. Oh, yuck. Gross. Gross. The doll from the other night came back after being thrown away. I know, that was such a creepy one. It was so creepy. Diamond, thank you for the rose. DJ, thank you for the heart me. Diamond, thank you for the rose. Allison, thank you for the heart me. Diamond, thank you for the heart puffs. DJ, thank you for the panther paws. Sure Bear Bug, thank you for the rose. Diamond, thank you for the heart me. Spiritual Wish Garden, thank you for the 10 heart puffs. And Diamond, thank you for the heart puff. We need 4 more panther paws, my friends, on TikTok. And we are at 568,000 likes. Please keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. A million. Oh my God, I didn't even talk about clowns, Big. Don't even talk about clowns. No, thank you. Dylan, you said that like 5 times yesterday, and I said it was okay. No worries, like 5 times. I'm not going to say it anymore. I love you so much. It's okay. It's okay. Laura Smith, first gift. Woo! Thank you so much for your first gift. Soul Convos, Panther Paw, Just T, Panther Paw. Thank you, friends. You're working on a set of clown dolls. Shannon, you literally need to leave. You're not welcome here. Until you burn all of them. Seki Hernandez, thank you so much for the Panther Paws. My friends. Yes, Allison, we did get 1 million the other night. We would be on our million number 23 tonight. Woo! Let's reset the gift goal, my friends. Mama, thank you for the heart me. Vampires, thank you for the rose. Hello, Jana. Not you, Shannon. Different Shannon. We will put these little money guns. Okay, that last story. We are on story number 4. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And so did TikTok. Chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Livy, did Livy answer? Did anyone see Livy answer? Crash, thank you for the roses. Mojo, thank you for the TGIFs. Jenna, thank you for the TGIFs. Tonya, thank you for the rose. Crash, thank you for the rose. Nobody heard from Livy? Me too, Bella. Don't you dare, Emily. Don't you dare get me a clown doll. I swear to God, if anybody sends me a fucking haunted doll or any kind of doll to my P.O. box, you will be banned for life. This is my serious face. Vampires, 309 roses. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Mama, thank you for the roses. 68 roses. Whitty, thank you for the 16 roses. Oh my God. We haven't seen Livy. Okay, we're moving on to the next one then. Eliza, can you smell that? Is up next. Keep your clown dolls to yourself, Emily. Can I send you a crocheted Cass? Yes, please send me a crocheted Cass. Oh, so much. All right. Stinky stories. All right, Red on Live. Let's put this one away. Let's get our next one. Can you smell that? Do you smell what the rock is cooking? You fucking jabronis. Can you smell that, you damn jabronis? Lauren! Thank you for the 2 money guns. Thank you so, so much. What's a cast? Maggie Taylor. Castiel from Supernatural. Wrestling references. Sweaty gym socks. You jabronis. Oh, Melissa, thank you. I love that. Played circus music. Wait, some old person gifted my kid the creepiest wind-up clown doll thing. I threw it away a day or 2 later. We were at a motel in Denver, and it did a creepy head thing where you would wind it up, and it played circus music. I hate it! Only the most beautiful angel on TV. Okay. Can you smell that? How do you send stories, Golden Toad? You can send them to my email, auntiematrix@gmail.com. Oh, I forgot I have to up my my frickin' sub goal because you guys are fucking, like, literally the most amazing people on the face of the damn earth. Let's put 411, I guess. I don't know. 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 Yeah. There will be an answer. Let it be. Mojo, thank you for the 10 TGIFs. I'm sweating right now. Hold on, I need to open my vent because I turned it off before and then I was very hot. But I was cold before, now I'm hot. Oh, Maggie Taylor, thanks. Hey, Nick. What up, friends? Oh, my God. Give me all that cold air. Give it to me. Candy corn, beautiful berry. I love candy corn, but I don't buy out till October normally. Hello, Sharon. Alex, we are on story number 4. Yes, lots of people. Whoop, 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 whoop. Keep tapping that screen. We're at 600K. TikTok, we are trying to get to 1 million likes today. It will be the 23rd like live in a row that we got to 1 million likes. Holy smokes, Peach, thank you for so many money guns. My God, my friends, I am the luckiest gal ever. My husband burned it and told the neighbor to never gift them anything again. Oh my gosh. 992K taps. You stop it, Miss Libra. You did not do that. No way. Lauren, thank you for the money gun. Diamond, thank you for the rose. Ami, thank you for the heart me. The chubby bunny. Do you guys remember chubby bunny? Tina, how does this live work? We are hanging out. I know you're here, Eliza. We are hanging out and we are reading people's weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We are on story number 4 out of 10. Reese, thank you for the money gun. Chino, thank you for the heart puff on me. Thank you for the team bracelets. Did I say that yet? I don't remember. That's what we're doing. We're reading people's weird stories, people that are in the lives right now. They sent in their personal accounts of weird shit, and we're reading them. That's what we're doing. And we're chatting at the same time. We scroll a lot. It's okay. Deal with it. Please and thank you. I think I've been doing pretty good lately. Squirrel. What state am I on? I am from Long Island. It's New York. Update, my face is clean. Not your doll. Great, Leah. Super, Leah. Not the K, 992. I was going to say there's no way you sent 992 when I thought about it. I was like, that can't even be possible. Peach, thank you for sharing the live so much. Okay, my friends, are we ready for the next story? Let's go. It's called Can You Smell That? And we're starting it at 2:04:20. Hi. Hi. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. And thank you for devoting so much of yourself to this community. It is wonderful to be able to share my experiences with others who understand and believe. Thank you. As noted in some of my other stories, I am fairly used to spirits providing signs that they are with me in this physical life. There are a couple that have a similar topic and aren't very long, so I thought I would send them together. I hope you enjoy hearing them. What's that scent? I had just started working for a new company and was being trained by my coworker Zelda. So I was sitting at her desk. Another coworker, one I hadn't met yet, walked up to chat with her. The instant she walked up, I had a photographic flash in my mind of the inside of my grandma and grandpa's house. My grandma had passed when I was 11 years old. My grandpa had sold the house a few years later, and I was 32 when this occurred. So it was really odd. The woman was of a different ethnicity and in no other way resembled my grandma or anyone else in my family. I was truly puzzled. The only thing I could think of was that I could smell the coworker's perfume, and perhaps that was the trigger. It felt awkward being new to this workplace and not really knowing her personally, but I asked what perfume she was wearing. She said, Imari. I was no perfume girl, so alone, that really meant nothing to me. I just said, huh, to myself, and I thanked her. I was ready to let it drop. Maybe I would figure it out later, at a later date. Zelda could somehow tell that there was more to it and asked why I had asked, so I explained. They both thought it was cool. We batted around ideas for a few minutes trying to figure it out. Finally, Zelda asked, who makes Imari? I expected it to just be a high-end luxury brand. The other coworker said, oh, it's just by Avon. Ding, 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 ding. LOL, my grandpa sold Avon. Yes, you read that right. My grandpa, not my grandma, sold Avon. He was a Fuller brush dealer, and women working in the offices he sold back in the 60s and 70s had actually begged him to carry Avon too, since they were never home when the Avon ladies came by. I remember Avon. He ended up being a top seller for Avon just as he was for Fuller brush. LOL, that is so funny. Due to my grandpa selling it, my grandma wore almost exclusively Avon. Imari, I realized, was the scent that she wore most often, prompting the picture in my mind. Cool. I was very pleased and took it as a little wave hello from my grandma on the other side. My son and I were having dinner with my mother that evening. Although I almost never shared things like this with my uber-religious family, I decided to tell her about it. She just stopped, mid-step, hands frozen, looked at me, and said in a halting voice, Eliza, today is Grandma's birthday. She was shook. She subscribed to the whole Eliza is of the devil because she has these weird experiences philosophy, but she really couldn't say much to this one. She knew I had no clue what my grandma's birthday was. I was very close to my grandpa. I was his favorite. Although we loved each other, I never bonded much with my grandma. I am almost ritualistic about recognizing my grandpa's birthday. I had been when he was still alive and do so to this day. I have no doubt my strong, outspoken, sassy grandma engineered this event to say, you aren't going to ignore my birthday anymore since you always acknowledge his. Ha ha ha. I have made an effort in the years since to remember her February 17th birthday and acknowledge her on that day. And although it isn't a scent I would wear, I bought a bottle of Imari just to have in honor of my grandma. I love you, Grandma. Aww. Next little story. Visiting again. After my divorce, when my son wasn't home, my friends and I would go out to the bar and then end up back at my house after it closed down for the night. We'd all get comfy and chill, just talking and drinking, listening to great music. Our dear friend Jesse rode a gorgeous Harley, so he always wore motorcycle boots. The first time he felt comfortable enough to take off his boots, he about killed us all with the smell. It was by far the worst stinky feet smell any of us had ever endured. We did our best to pretend that we didn't smell anything. Instead, we lit incense, cracked a door open, and did whatever else we could to compensate for it. We didn't want to embarrass him. He was an amazing person, extremely clean, and always smelled great, until those boots came off. After about the third time this happened, we couldn't take it anymore. Fortunately, my ex or a friend had left behind a can of odor eaters, so we ran to grab it and very kindly, with many words of reassurance about how we loved him no matter what, we gifted it to him. He wasn't upset or offended, he was ecstatic. Jesse, in his 30s, confessed that he had always been horribly embarrassed about the smell, but he had no idea there was anything that he could do about it. He sprayed his boots right then and there. He hung out with us, boots off, many more times, but we never again smelled Jesse's stinky feet. Devastatingly, Jesse was killed in a motorcycle accident just a few years later. It was a crushing blow to this world. He was one of the most beautiful souls I have ever known. Within a few weeks of his death, I was going about my day when, out of nowhere, I was struck in the face by one of the worst smells possible. It only took a few seconds for me to identify what I was smelling: Jesse's stinky feet. I was literally gagging. I hoped no one around me could smell it. I was afraid that they would think the smell was coming from me. I, odd as I am, said, "Hi, Jesse," and slowly the smell began to dissipate. Whew! Every few months over the years following his passing, I'd get slapped in the face with that stench and know that Jesse was nearby. He did it multiple times when others from our friend group were there with me. It was such a distinct smell that they, too, knew it couldn't be anything but Jesse's feet. I couldn't always acknowledge him immediately due to what was going on around me, such as when I was at work, and me not wanting to sound like a complete lunatic. The smell would always continue until I said, "Hi, Jesse," or in some other way directly acknowledged him, and then it would waft away. I loved knowing Jesse was coming by for visits, but I often wished there was another way for him to make his presence known. As the years have gone by, he has visited less and less, but I recently had a visitation dream with him, which was wonderful. I much prefer the visitation dream to the raunchy stench from his boots. The smell may be quicker and easier for him, but my oh my, is it noxious. And a real quick kind of story, kind of question. There's a spirit, this is a separate thing. There's a spirit that visits me that has bad BO. What is with you and smells? I literally cannot. There's a spirit that visits me that has bad BO, like the sweat under the armpits, classic BO smell that I have yet to identify who it is. It happened again today, which prompted me to write up these scented stories. I have asked, I have begged, I have searched my memory high and low for who it could be, but I haven't a clue. I was able to finally confirm just today that the one individual I thought maybe it could be, it isn't. That person was alive and well long after this visitor began coming around. The smell isn't terribly bad, just bad enough for me to notice that it's there. It isn't me. I've checked every time, I promise. LOL. I have smelled it in so many places and circumstances that I can't keep count. I've taken to just saying hi, telling them once again that I don't know who they are, and asking them to help figure it out, but nothing. My protections are such that I know it isn't someone I would want/need to block, so I'm not worried about that, just very curious. If anyone has any ideas of how to identify who it is, please share them with me. Any and all suggestions are appreciated. Thanks, Jess, for sharing all of our stories with such love, light, kindness, and enthusiasm. Your lives are often the highlight of my day. Oh, I love you so much. Okay, that was the end. Isn't that called a Claire sniffer, says Mouse. Claire Aliens? Is that the name of it? Is that the Claire with the smell? I smell spirits as well. I know it's phantom smells because no one else in my house will smell. Claire Aliens, that's it. Spirit nose detector coming out in stores now. Are you accident prone? Maybe you're running into your guardian angel of death. Oh my God, no, thank you. Yes, everyone is saying Claire Aliens. In other cases, bad or rancid smells mean a demon is present. Oh. We can't let this group break the Millie streak. No, we won't break it. I think we're going to do it. Keep tapping that screen, friends. We have 420 people in here. TikTok. We're trying to get to 1 million likes. Please tap that screen. Tap, tappity, tap, tap, taparoo. We're at 676,000. Try saying the alphabet, and when the smell dissipates, then that letter is the first letter of the name. Oh, Lady Raven, that's cool. If she wants another way, try to connect with a different Claire sense. I also smell things when spirits are around. Didn't know that was a specific thing. It is, and it sure sounds like you have it. You have a great scent-related ghost story to share. Most of the smells aren't bad. Well, that's good. I like Jesse. He sounds funny. I don't think I've ever heard of someone only experiencing spirit through smell. So interesting. It is so interesting. I say the alphabet when my ears ring. Does that help you? Peach, thank you for the 200 cheer ups and the 3 money guns. Holy smokes. Spiritual Wish Garden, thank you for the 6 roses. Aaron, thank you for the 130 roses. Amy, thank you for the 400 roses. Legend of Dobby, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the friendship necklace. Stephanie and Kelsey and Chelsea, thank you for the heart me's. Jessie was and is amazing. I'm blaming all my smells on ghosts now. My grandmother knows when specific people are going to pass because she smells their signature scent. Interesting. Crazy, crazy. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. We are going to vote on the chill factor of these stories. 1 to 3. 1 to give you a little bit of chills. 2 medium chills. 3 mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer right here. I smell spirits too. Currently, it's cigarette smoke smell. I sense spirits in other ways too. Of course, of course, of course. Livy, are you back yet? For the girl in the bathroom, Livy. Livy, bo bivy, banana fana fo fivvy. Me, my mo mivvy, Livy. Boom, 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 boom. She's not here. Boom. She's not here. Boom. She's not here. Boom. Jane, you're next. Commode of Horror. This one is interesting. Commode of Horror. Thanks, JC. Commode of Horror. Okay, Peachy Peach, I love you. 712,000 likes. Keep tapping TikTok. We are so close to 1 million. A milli. Seeing a snake in the commode is horrifying. Let me just give Uncle Matrix a heads up that we will need him to come do his intermission after this one. After this story. Hey, one more story. And then it's intermission time. I'll text you. When Auntie's tisms kick in and your tisms in, so you join in with the noises. Mother effer, I'm ill. I really need to hide the gummy bear candy corn mix I have right now. Ooh. Jana, you can hide it in my mouth. All right. That last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
I am definitely a vocal stimmer. Like, oh man, am I a vocal stimmer. All right, we're doing Commode of Horror. Hold on. Commode of Horror. Oh. You're not getting ads? That's crazy. Here we are. Oh, you sent some updates, I see. Bum. Bum-a-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Old Man Who Tormented My Kids. Yes, Michelle. Okay, I updated your story name. You went from sweet to scary. I like it. I like it. We've had so much sweet. I need to be scared. I love the sweets, but also I want to be scared. Okay. YouTube, I am not going to put the story on the screen because it is very short and there's 2 parts to it. So there's no way for me to hide this person's email address completely. So I'm not going to put this one on the screen. FYI, because I don't like to, give people's information away. And no gift goal again. What? When do we hit the other ones? Oh, when Peach sent the money guns? I didn't even notice. You freaking people are so amazing. You blow my mind every single live. Every single live. You're so good to me. Let's do... Someday, ooh, someday, the one you gave away will be the only one you're wishing for. Someday, hey, hey. Ooh, meerkat. We haven't done the meerkats yet, and they're so cute. Sarah, I love it. Okay, here we go. Commode of Horror, and we're starting at 2:21:35. Oh, I said I wasn't going to put it on the screen, and there I went. Hi, Jess / Auntie Matrix. Hi / hi. Love your lives since catching the first one a few days ago. Oh, you're super new. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, I have quite a few stories, but the most recent one was in 2022. I was admitted into the hospital after collapsing. Well, one night I had to use the commode. While finishing and wiping my hands, I felt something grab me from behind, pinning me on the commode, but pulling my head back and down. This commode handle was a bar across the back. My neck was on the bar while my head was being pulled back and down. I tried to scream, but I couldn't. Not that it would have helped. I was in a 2-bed ward with a very deaf old lady. It felt like it went on for ages, but like it started, it stopped. I didn't see anything. I heard the curtains moved, and that's all for this one. To give some backstory, I had injured my back in February that year. This was the 3rd time of being admitted. The back injury already caused mobility issues, but after I collapsed, I was put on restrictive movement, bed to chair, commode or wheelchair, hence the commode. Also, to add due to my back injury, I had self-catheterize. I had to self-catheterize, so I was well and truly awake. Finally, sorry and poor spelling or grammar. I have FND, so I use the microphone to dictate for me. No worries at all. Oh my God. That was one of your biggest fears as a kid, was like someone pinning you down to the toilet? Nope. Yup. Nope. 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 That is terrifying. I'm sorry. I think clicking sounds makes me think of Hereditary. I would start swinging with the punching glove. Hell no. Absolutely not. Hold on.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
I'm sorry.
That was scary.
You were in the hospital when this happened? Like, that's really scary that you were in the hospital. Because, like, what do? You can't not go to the bathroom again. That's worse than a spider crawling up your coot on a toilet. I mean, that's pretty close. But no, this is definitely worse. They literally pinned you down and pulled your hair back. What is that? So scary. Oh my God. No, thank you. Hospitals are super haunted, but that's like, who's doing that? Why are we doing it? Weird things happen on the overnights at my hospital. Ooh, no, motherfucking thank you. Lots of beings dwell in hospitals. Yes, I'm sure they do. But I hate it. Jenny, thank you for the meerkat. And hello, my darling, if I haven't seen you already. TJFs, thank you for those as well. Okay. We're going to vote on that story. My live is glitching. Is it glitching for everybody? The nurse came around to do checks and said I was very white and asked if I was okay. Did you tell them that I'm not okay and something just held me down on the toilet or what? It says I have a good connection on my live. I don't know why that's happening. It's not glitching anymore. Yours is fine. Laura, yes. I didn't want to sound stupid. I get it. I get it. I get it. Broken, thank you for the meerkat. Do you look at what? The way I would have broke the panic button in response to that happening. Right, Amos? Yes. I didn't put the story up this time, Desi, because of the way that it was written in this email, you could see the person's email address. I couldn't hide it. Thank you, Haley. You were glitching so much it sent me to a different live. What? Oh my God. Get the massage guns out. We're almost at 800K. Hold on. It just said I had 49 viewers, and then it says 393. It's fucking weird. Okay, we're going to vote on that story, my friends. Chill factor. What was the chill factor of that story? 1, 2, or 3? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer right here. You see 397. Yeah, now I see 400. Been in and out. I have the worst cramps and a migraine. Oh, your voice is helping. I'm so glad, Jenny. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel so much better. The nurses definitely know it's haunted. Yeah, true. True. Uncle Matrix is going to come in right now, and he is going to do the Uncle Matrix intermission. If you haven't been here, that's my fiance. He's going to come on here, chat with you guys for a few minutes, and play the drawing game with you as like a little break. So right now is a great time for everybody to go to the bathroom, get some more snacks, and do whatever you need to do, and then have a little intermission with Uncle Matrix, and then we will come back and we will read more stories. We have more stories lined up to read when we get back. Hello, Santha. Hello. There's a haunted hospital show. You're in the hospital right now? Jaden, don't go to the bathroom. Don't go to the bathroom. Perfect, John. So you can be the first story after Uncle Matrix. I was waiting for you to come. So we'll do yours. After the break, we are going to have John with Haunted Childhood number 9. Then we're going to have Michelle from TikTok, Old Man That Tormented My Kids. Then we're going to have Alex from TikTok, Just a Couple of Stories. And then we're going to have Keish from TikTok, Make It Make Sense. Hopefully we'll have Livy in there sometimes with the girl in the bathroom. But if not, we'll pick another one. Then we have to pick the 500K story. And hopefully soon we will pick the 1 million story because we are getting really close. And that is it. Get some more snacks. I'm clearly in the right place. You are in the right place. Allie, of course you can send a story. You can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. I think that deserves a chill factor of 3. You had some weird shit on the toilet. All right, we're going to go here. Baby! I feel like I heard him like right outside of here. Close your ears. Baby! Ooh. Oh. Can you send YouTube over to help for the next few minutes? Friends on YouTube, they're asking for help to tap. We are at 835,000 likes. Oh, also, after Uncle Matrix's intermission, before we continue stories, I have another giveaway for you guys. It is a lip stain. Remind me. I'm going to put it right here so I don't forget. No, I don't think they are not making the record. 2 hours, 36 minutes is a record. We've been on for 2 hours and 29 minutes, so you can't do that much in 6 minutes. That's not going to happen. But it's at 8:42. They're really close. You're being too loud for me to see. Where is this man? Let me go get him. Let me go get the man. Intermission time. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Hey.
What are you looking at, Sis Tom? She looking at the burrito blanket?
So slow, like she's terrified of the burrito blanket.
It's just a burrito blanket. This one has wanted nothing but love.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's obsessed. Oh. Hey guys. She like came back from the vet and is just like extra lovey.
Natasha got some more blood work today to see if her recovery is going well. Is it blurry again?
Maybe. Yes. Hi guys. You guys keep saying wrong cat, but this is the cat that needs love right now.
Is it still blurry?
Yes.
What's going on?
Did you break it? She broke the camera. Is it blurry for you guys? Yes, very blurry. Very blurry.
Did you take my little thing I had here?
No, there's more in there, babe. I bought a pack of like 27.
Did that fix it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm right.
All right, I'm gonna go make tea.
Hey guys. Oh,
Bye,
Natasha wants to leave. How we doing? How's it going, guys?
Hi, Colin.
Where's the game? Do you have it open? Nope.
You see it?
I got it.
You know how to do all the things?
We're up and running.
Okay.
All right. Hey guys. How we doing? How's it going? What did they do to my Natasha? She got blood work for her final blood work of being on the medicine, and we're gonna see how she's doing right now. To see if there's any like FIP left. So when's the wedding? Are we invited? Ha ha ha. I don't know when the wedding is. The house is happening. We're getting a pool. There's just so much happening simultaneously. So it's coming, and we might keep it small. We definitely want to keep it small, so it'll be just family. My day is going well. Thank you. Yep. Natasha, yeah, she's feeling great. She's a psychopath. She's acting normal and being her regular playful self. Can you uncover the timestamp? I don't know how to do that. When Auntie Matrix comes back, I'll ask her to do that. I will. You should stream the wedding. Maybe we could do that. Yeah, we're so happy she's better. We still have like three more blood tests. They have to happen every 30 days. So we're just waiting. 906K, guys, keep typing. Where is the timer on her screen? I don't even know where it is. Well, I know you're at 2 hours and 33 minutes, and the timer, the fastest is 2 hours and 36 minutes, if I'm reading that correctly. So I don't know if you guys are beating it this time. You have 3 minutes, 2 minutes. It won't show up with the game. Yeah, you have 2 minutes. I'll count it down for you. You have 2 minutes. All right, so we ready to play the game? Or are you guys busy tapping? You guys better tap faster. Oh, you all right? Your cat just did something. Word generator. Let's do random game. Let's do a different one. Babe, where do we put the
Wow, 9:23.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't put it on the drawing game one.
You can't?
No. Do you want to wait a second? Do they want to wait the 2 minutes? Go back to regular and regular.
Where?
Regular and just me.
Regular, just me.
I want to click and make sure. Hold on. You have 1 minute, guys.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, you guys are cooked right now.
There's no way in 1 minute. You guys are at 9:33 though. This is really impressive because when I got up, they were at like 8 something. Peach, thank you for all the meerkats. Uncle, please go very slow. Well, it's the timer. There's 46 seconds. Oh my god, 9:40. You might have to press the Millie button and do dances. 9:42.
Well, I'm definitely gonna be here for a million, whether they get it in the amount of time or not.
28 seconds. You can't do it in 28 seconds. You guys are trying so hard. You're so close. We got a slow start. It was like a slow start.
Yeah. Where's the timer?
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sorry, guys. But you're at 961. Let's just hang out because obviously they're going to hit it in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Well, let's make sure you can see the other chat, right?
Yeah. Make sure you can see both chats.
Yep.
Click on the fun button.
What's fun?
Top left.
Top left. Fun.
When they hit it, you're going to hit the one that says Millie.
Millie.
Hit it now.
Can I hit pudding?
You can hit pudding now if you want.
Pudding.
Pudding!
974.
What if I just spam pudding for you?
Please don't do that. Because you're not going to be able to hit the other one. It's not going to be in time. Can you not?
It's fun.
978.
Came over from YouTube to go hard.
980. You guys are so close.
You guys are close. You guys are close.
Persevere, thank you so much for sending Leah a subscription. Leah, welcome to the glitch community. Yes, Leah. I'm crying. Oh, she's so happy. 986, 989.
Let's go, guys.
Woo, 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 woo. 990.
The pants thing had this person cracking up.
993.
What pants thing?
The Dean.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't know what it was. He's like, what just happened? What was that? Get ready.
Ready?
998.
Where is it?
Don't press it yet. 1 minute.
Yeah! It's happening. It's loading. Oh my god, I did it, Dave. Alright. Woo!
Congratulations, my friends, you did it again. That's the 23rd live in a row that we did 1,000,000 likes. It's so crazy.
I just got a massage today. You're fucking my neck up.
Woo! We gotta pick a sticker. We gotta pick a sticker.
All right, where's the stickers? Can I have a sip of this? Thank you.
You can have a sip, yes. Can't tell you what went through my mind when I first saw Dean Pants himself.
Yep.
Okay. Baby, you're at the wheel today.
I guess.
Pick 2 random stickers.
This one?
No, random as in you close your eyes.
I just picked the first 2.
No, baby.
All right.
If you're going to do it, you got to do it right.
I'm doing it. These two.
Those two. Okay. Did
Hold
you
on.
just drop the rest
I
of them
dropped
on the
one.
floor?
One.
Okay, let's see what they are. Show them off and say what they are. What is that one? I didn't even see it. This one is
Just Sam and Dean.
Sam and Dean. It says Supernatural Join the Hunt. Show that one. Okay, and then the other one is, let's see the other one. It says Stop the Sullen Emo Crap. This is the other sticker. Hold on one sec. I need to do something. Because you can't. To tell you how to do it will be annoying. We're going to vote on which sticker that you want. So YouTube, we have Emo and Sam and Dean. You're going to vote on that. Hold on one second. I have to find the poll for TikTok.
Can they get both if they hit 2 mil?
Yes.
You get both if you hit 2 mil, guys.
Happy face, sad face.
Start
Which one
tapping.
do you want? Happy face, sad face. Click the one you want, TikTok.
Start tapping, guys.
Happy face, sad face. Can you hold these? I'm like leaning over. Say happy face and sad face. And show
Sad face. Happy face.
until this timer is up. 36 seconds. Happy face.
I gotta do this for
You got-
33.
Keep doing it. Sad face.
Guys, I feel like you guys got this.
In
already.
case people come in and they don't know what we're doing. Happy. Which sticker do you want? Happy face or sad face?
Sad face.
Happy face. Sad face.
Ooh,
Oh man. Happy face. 13 more seconds. 11 seconds to vote.
People want this. What about on the other side? Because I think a lot
Everyone is doing Sam and Dean. I was actually going to pick the Sunken Emo because we have a lot of Sam and Deans on there.
of
the
people, everybody
emo
just likes
crap.
the boys.
All right, we've picked the boys. We're getting the boys sticker.
55% said Sam and Dean on YouTube.
All right,
That's crazy.
let's get the thing.
Emo's better, guys.
I was going to pick the emo this time too, just because we
I'm
have
gonna
a
put
lot
this
of
one
Sam
here
and
just in case I hit
Yeah,
too many.
put all these back. This is the one we're putting on, honey bun.
Oh, and this one.
No, okay. You're killing me.
You didn't tell me
These
nothing.
Go back in the thing. You gotta teach boys how to do everything. These go back where they go. Watch, look, and then we close.
Like,
it.
I'm gonna do that.
You should.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get the board. We gotta see where we're gonna put it. You gotta get up.
I voted for emo. I wanted the emo.
You gotta get up.
I would be a great. I'll hold the board.
Are you gonna hold it so they can see it? You're not holding it so they can see it.
Nope, there it is.
All right,
Here,
friends.
sticker.
Here is the 1 million board. If you have not seen it before, this is our 1 million board. Every sticker is a 1 million likes that we have gotten. This is the 23rd 1 million likes in a row. Where should we put it? I'm hearing bottom left. Over
Move that
here?
a little bit.
Bottom left. Bottom middle. Like here? Bottom center? Yes. Bottom middle. Okay. All right, we're putting it there, friends. We're putting it bottom middle. Perfect. Where did Uncle go? He's right here. He's behind the board. Baby, ow.
Hey guys.
All right, here we go. Right here. All right, now we got to write on it. Today is
Drop everything back.
Drop Everything Day, also known as 8:30. Don't get ready yet.
No, I'm just
24.
I'm just looking at what
This
they're saying.
is number
Thanks.
23.
Someone got me the shirt. I forgot who got it.
Haley.
Haley.
That's the person that said it.
You did it. Love it.
All right, friends.
Gets
Here
a
we
lot of
go.
views.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. We have our sticker. Thank you so much for adding to the Millie board. I love and appreciate all of you so much.
Drawing game now. Yes.
Not your shirt saying carry on while holding the board.
I love the shirt. It gets a lot of use.
King Odin must visit now that we hit a Millie. Brooke, congratulations for being a member for 6 months.
Woo! 6
I'll
months.
go get Odin. You
All
can
right.
play your drawing game now.
All right.
Also, do you think it's safe that I just ate that bread that was like in the package in the thing? Because it's like, I mean, that's okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
You gotta move that off.
I'm moving it. Give me a second.
Oh my god, you're lucky you're handsome.
All right. Hey guys, my head smells good. It's because I got the massage.
That's what it smells like.
Yeah, I got it. She was rubbing my head.
Baby.
Who's there?
Natasha.
Natasha's there. All right, guys. We are ready to play the word game. Wow. These are hard words.
Odin is sleeping. Up in the cat tree. I can't reach him.
You can reach him.
No, he's sleeping. I dozed off and woke up to the Millie song.
Wow, these words are hard. All right, I got one. You guys ready? You guys ready? 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 All right, let's do. We're gonna do this. Okay, got there. Person has a very tiny head. I'll make it bigger. That's just a person. And then well, cat is on my legs. And then we'll do these right here. Just a bunch. You guys are not gonna get this one. You are not gonna get this one. There's no way. There's no way.
What?
They get this one. This is hard.
It is hard. Some of them are close.
Some of them are close. I'm gonna just give him a little bit of a hint. And then
A lot of
is it?
What is that?
It's
and they put the yak.
It's
YouTube's getting it.
YouTube
And TikTok.
and TikTok. Oh man, this one was a difficult one to draw. Some of you guys are getting it. All right, I'm gonna give you guys 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bake sale. It was bake sale. You guys, this is a horrible bake sale, but you guys got it. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Bake sale. That was a hard one. I'm not gonna lie. That was a very hard one. All right, let's check it out. Feel bad. Okay, we got this. Ooh, I'm not doing that word. Not doing that word. These are hard words. You see these words?
They are hard. You do that one.
I can do this one. All right. I got this. Ready? We're gonna use.
I would know a donut anyway.
Those were cookies. Those were cookies. And then just I don't like that last one. That's what. There we go. All right. This one you're gonna have a very hard time getting. You guys, I don't think you guys are gonna get it. No one's getting it so far. Up YouTube, someone on YouTube got it. Someone on YouTube. One person so far. Just one person, babe.
Just one person?
Yep.
You should do more of like
Up 2 people.
Do more of like a woo.
That's what these other squirglies are.
Well, but these are making me think headache,
Well, it's not.
pain.
That's what I got. That's what happens
But
when. This is what happens when you get this in World of Warcraft. We got a few people in TikTok.
when you get it in World of Warcraft,
You're like,
got like 4 people in here that know that.
yeah, but it's how I know to draw it. TikTok is getting it now. TikTok is getting it. Come on, YouTube. Come on.
I'm counting mine.
Oh, yep. They're getting it now. It's all over. Everyone is getting it on TikTok. All right. I'm sorry, YouTube. It's dizzy. It's dizzy. I know it looks like something else. It's just bad drawing. I'm sorry, guys.
I told him he should have done more of a woo 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 woo.
No, it's
Because those squiggles make it look like angry or in pain.
got him. A little fly. You got him, guys.
It was
Don't
a
worry.
fly. It wasn't even a mosquito.
I don't know what it was. I killed it though.
Oh,
It's flying. Anything that flies in my general vicinity dies. I'm a cat, guys. I immediately gotta get it. All right. Last. Oh, that one. That's too easy to draw.
It's a stoner having a brain fart. That's exactly what it looks like.
All right, I got one, guys. I wonder if you guys can get this one. All right, ready? They're gonna do here. Then.
Oh my god! I almost immediately guessed it.
You did?
Just by that shape.
Do this.
Snow.
No, what? You need to get your eyes checked. Whoever that is needs to get their eyes checked. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, not that color. That color's bad. Let's do this color.
Oh, my little baby's so cute back here. You're just looking so cute.
All right. And then we go back to this. And then we do like, I'll do like a different color. And then we do like a, maybe there's some things in here. I almost said a word. And then you guys, like have a little, oh, wow. People are getting it on YouTube. Did I see anybody on TikTok get it? Yes, man. Wait, am I good at drawing or something?
Yeah.
Feel like I'm making it too easy.
Wow, that's really good.
I'm making it too easy for people.
That one's really good though.
I'm making it too easy for you guys. I'm gonna start like throwing a little bit, making it harder. All right, you guys are getting it. It is a root beer float. You guys got that so quick. I thought it was gonna be hard.
We always lose so many people when we do intermission. Because people are listening to stories of people that don't care about this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then they're like, oh no.
Well,
you're having fun. I don't like fun.
Get out. If you don't like me, get out.
I want to know how Uncle would draw a yak. Draw a yak.
A yak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A yak. So we wanted.
People are putting my yak in the chat. Don't look at my yak. Draw your own yak.
I am drawing my own yak.
Brooke, and then go get Odin for us, Uncle, please.
Alright, so these are.
I couldn't pick a yak out of a lineup. Yakety yak! Don't talk back. Puppy. Yak?
Oh,
It's
guys.
giving lamb.
Which way?
Dog. Ghost dog.
Their horns go like this, right? I don't know which way their horns go. And then they have little foots because their hair is really long.
It's giving skinwalker.
It's like little little hooves there.
Ram.
And then, like, isn't it like extra furry right here?
Billy goat.
I feel like this is pretty fucking close.
Mine was so much better.
Oh, I didn't get him. He's still right there.
Leave him alone. Don't you smack my light.
I will destroy this entire. Look, I'm giving him eyebrows.
Which one was better, guys? My yak or Uncle
Hold on.
Matrix's
Can
yak?
we pull? Can you give? Like, can we pull up a picture of a yak?
Yeah, do it on here. Yak.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking. Look at that. My horns are off because I didn't know which way the horns.
Show
went.
that because you are way closer.
I didn't know which way the horns went. All
you
right,
didn't
guys.
see mine, Death Metal. Look at the comments. People are putting it in the comments. That's my yak.
Look at this. I didn't know which way the horns went because I forgot they go up. But look at this thing. It is so accurate. It's so accurate.
My yak is better.
What?
That's my yak.
What is that? That's like a doesn't it have spikes on his back?
That was the fur.
Like a dinosaur?
That was the fur.
It's like a cat with spikes on his back.
He is really good at drawing. He just is very artistic in general. He can draw very well.
A yak. This is like picture perfect. If I drew this for anybody, they'd be like yak. Just immediately. Do I have the yak mount? Yes, I have both of them. I have the regular one and
Hold on. Luna wants to say hi.
well, lunacy, and then I have the
regular button.
regular. Where's regular? Regular.
Just
Regular. All right.
say hello, Luna.
She doesn't like it. She doesn't want to say hi. She. Ow. You put her on my shoulder?
She loves you. I thought she might.
No, she's gonna claw me away.
All right. Say
All
goodbye
right.
to my friends.
Get Odin. He's out of the tree, guys.
I wanna
He's
go
sleeping.
spot them.
Let him sleep.
Brooke needs Odin
Oh,
every
he
time.
is so good. Yeah. How is he so good at drawing? I don't know.
That's why I said you're very artistic and generally very good at
Just
drawing.
generally, like, I did it to pay attention in school, and I haven't done it since. Ugh. All right, guys. This is your phone. All right, guys. Bye, guys. Get back to your stories. I love you.
Where's my damn cushion?
Oh, are you going to be a good girl and sleep there?
She seems like she might be a good girl and sleep there.
You're a
She's
good girl.
perched very cutely.
Very cutesy. Very demure.
Very demure, very cutesy.
Very cutesy,
very
very demure.
mindful. You see how she lays there? She doesn't run around the room like other cats. She doesn't destroy anything like other cats. She's very demure, very cutesy.
I just want a rubber belly and rile her up.
Don't rile her up.
All right, guys. See you guys later.
Hey, can you make sure the AC is on? I'm sweating. No, you love AC.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you'd be very excited to do
I'll
that.
pump it up.
Okay. Hey, love you. Bye. Show you the pile. You can see the pile on YouTube. You can't see the pile on TikTok. Thanks. I have 4 cats. We have 4 cats. Okay, friends. Not the cutie stuff. I can't handle another person saying the word demure. Too bad I did it. Oh, damn it. I thought you were hanging out in here, Natasha. All right. You don't want to hang out with me? You don't love me? You just love Dad? Go ahead. I think she wants you, babe. Yeah, she's following you out. Bye, Bree. Cheryl. Okay, before we continue the stories, first of all, I'm going to give YouTube an ad in 1 second, but also we have a giveaway. If you didn't know, I do TikTok shop, and sometimes I get a bunch of things that I don't really want or I'm not going to use, and I don't know anyone that's going to use it, and so I started giving things away here and sending it out. So the giveaway we have for today is No, sorry, US only. US only. I don't want to pay $1 million. I'm so sorry. It is Wonderskin Wonderblading Lip Stain Mask in the color Romance, which is this color. If you know what this is, you put it on your lips, and it's like looks like purple or blue, and you leave it on for a few minutes, and then you wipe it off, and your lips are stained. It actually works very well. I had to do it for an ad, but I did think it was a really cool idea, but I look really fucking weird with lipstick because I don't wear makeup. My daughter was like, Mommy, why are you wearing lipstick? So anyway, that's this one. It is Romance. It is a lip stain mask. If you would like this, please type any emoji in the chat. Just like throw an emoji in the chat right now. I'm going to close my eyes. And we're going to pick one. I'm going to move YouTube over here so I can like point at YouTube also. Okay. Savannah Morgan! Savannah Morgan on YouTube, welcome! Congratulations! You are the winner of the Wonderskin Lip Mask. Savannah Morgan, can you please do me a favor? Because I can't DM you on here. Please do me a favor and send me an email to my email address, auntiematrix@gmail.com, and put your address. Say, hi, I'm Savannah Morgan from YouTube. I won the lip stain. Here's my address. And I will mail it out for you probably tomorrow. Well, you won something today, Savannah. Congratulations. Hey, TikTok, I already picked somebody. Did you hear me pick someone? You're still going. Somebody already won. You're still going. This is not open. I have not used this one. I have not used this one. They gave me several. The one that I used, I did not give away. My daughter actually has the one that I used. Oh, it's lagging for me. Okay, I was like, guys. They sent me several. Savannah. Chris, can you pop, or Haley, can you pop the email in the chat for her? So that she can, email me her address. Thank you. All right. The giveaway is over. Yeah, if you hit 1.5, depending on the time, I'll give you a 13th story. I went to YouTube to see the kitty puddle, watch an ad, and then it was you getting the kitty out. Oh, gift goal. Okay, perfect. Wait, what was strange, Amos? What was strange? YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad really quickly. Please let me know what you get. Thank you so much for... I'm trying to remember today to give YouTube ads. I always forget. I literally always forget. Okay, Livy, are you here? Otherwise, we are moving on to Michelle. Old man that tormented my kids. Chris, I love it. Oh, gift goal. Yes, I need to say thank yous for things that happened while I was gone. Peach, thank you for 1 motherfucking million meerkats. Kelsey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Muggle, thank you for music play and the heart me. Death Metal, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelet and the cheer you up and the finger heart and the meerkat and the panther paw. Bella, thank you for the finger heart and the rose and the Fergie music and the TGIF. Death Metal, thank you for the super power. I appreciate all of you so much. We will do the gift goal. We will do the gift goal. I closed my eyes with you and opened them and read the same name as you at the same time. That is so cool, Amos. Love that. Sorry, I'm just grabbing a gift. let's see these cute little duckies. Ducky duck ducks. Okay. I did the ad. We are on number 6. Livy, not here? Okay. All right, Jess Towns, you are going to go in place of Livy. What is the name of your story? And are you okay with me reading it if you leave the live? Death Metal, thank you for the ducks. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Something dark on my wife and me. Ooh, hold on. Okay, and also, Allie, you're going to be number 11. What was the name of your story? And can I read it if you leave the live, or do you want me to not? I am super duper tired. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm so tired. My daughter's crest encounter. We need a 12th story. Does anybody else have a story? You want to be the 12th story? You, Steph0122. What's the name of your story? And are you okay with me reading it if you are not here, if you fall asleep or something, or do you want me to not? Hi, New Obsession. Death Metal, thank you for the duckies. Mojo, thank you for the heart puffs. Death Metal, thank you for the hanging lights and the duckies. It's 9:55 p.m. here. Disappearing niece. And yes. Okay. All right, let's get reading, please, because I am tired. Oh, then me. Okay, cool. I know the duckies are so cute. You hate stickers. Why do you hate stickers? Where did that come from? Hello, Smiles Girl. Okay, here we go. Our next story that we're reading is John. There we go. John, Haunted Childhood 9. I looked over and stickers everywhere. My daughter and the floor. Oh, man. Where is it? HC9. John, I didn't get your HC9. I have HC8. I don't have HC9. Can you resend it, please? See children be sticky. Have kids, they said it would be fun. They said. 9 or 9,000? 9,000. Oh my God, Jen, are you okay? I have designated spots where they can go buck wild with stickers, but they're still everywhere. My daughter was actually good with that. She knew she was only allowed to put stickers on certain things, like her things, not my things. And she was actually really good with it. You're traumatized. I'm so sorry. Having kids is quite the adventure. It definitely is. You're in teenager stage. Wait, you said she turned 3. Check now. I'm checking. I don't see it. What? Oh my god, I got something that said someone sent me something on Etsy, from Etsy. How sweet! Oh man, I'm excited to receive it. It's not coming through yet, John. It might take a minute. Thank you for the ducky. Oh, you're 3-nager. All right, John, I'm gonna skip and go to the next one because I am tired and we have a lot of stories to read, and then I'll go back to yours when I get it. All right, so 6 is actually going to be Michelle, old man who tormented my kids. Okay. Old man who tormented my kids. Woo! All right, Michelle. Oh, hell no already. I know, agreed, right? Agreed. Peach, thank you for the duckies. Jenna, thank you for the duck. Peach, thank you for all these duckies. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Let me reset my gift goal. Holy shit. Why are you guys so cool? Let's just do like confettis. We haven't done like a confetti in a while, but I'll do more of the confettis, so it'll take a while. No, can you stop making... There we go. Okay. The duckies are so cute. All right, here we go. We are reading Old Man Who Tormented My Kids. And we are starting at 3/12/33. Here we go. Hi. Hi. When my kids were 4 and 9, we moved into a house that was haunted. I could feel the negative energy everywhere in that house, but mostly in my kids' room. Once, right at 4 a.m., my 9-year-old son shook me awake and was just standing there crying and shaking. It took me about 10 minutes to tell me what was wrong. When he finally told me what was wrong, what he told me scared me to death. He said that while he was sleeping, he woke up because he felt his comforter at his feet being pulled up and down. And when he looked, the comforter ripped off of him and flew across the room. Chills, 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 chills. I had to get him into bed with me for the night, but after that night, this ghost tormented and scared my kids every day and night. My kids were able to see, hear, and feel him. It turns out that it was an old man. He literally pushed my 4-year-old off the top bunk of the bed. These occurrences happened every day. It was terrifying because there was nothing that I could do to protect them. Every day when they went to school and I was home alone, I would close their bedroom door and put on music so I wouldn't hear the noises, as this ghost liked to walk around and move things. One day while the kids were at school with their bedroom door closed and the music on, I went outside for 2 minutes, and when I came back on, the music was shut off and their bedroom door was open. No one had been in there besides me. Needless to say, We moved. The end. Thank motherfucking God you moved. Holy smokes. That was really scary. There's a lot of nopes going on. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. A lot of shirtles going on. Nope. Switch rooms with them. Fuck that. I'm not being in that room either, Brooke. They're just sleeping with me in my room. We're sharing a room from now on. Before we move, we're all sharing a room. Yams, I like that SOS one. Where did you go? Yes, thank God. Move and burn the house down. Oh my God, absolutely not.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No fucking thank you. It was terrifying. I slept in the living room with them for a while. Yeah. Did you ever try doing anything? Did you ever try cleansing the house at all? That was definitely a hell no. That was scary button. Yes, Chris. I'll sleep outside before I go through that another night. Yes, it didn't work. What the fuck? Did she ever tell the ghost to leave with conviction? Apparently she tried. Ooh, I wonder if anyone else who ever lived in that house ever experienced that shit too. Michelle. Having something grab my feet or the covers or something while I'm sleeping is like one of my biggest fears. Oh my God. This story has me wanting to break up my Palo Santo. That's why we did protection before, and we're going to do a cleanse after. We're going to do cleansing afterwards. Woo, me too. Oh my God. Okay, sounds good, John. I'll check in 1 second. Time myself down. Hell no, no, no. Oh my God. Thank you for sharing that scary story. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. What did you think the chill factor was? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll will be a little blue clipboard right about here with a timer on it. You're going to click on that. Katie Joe, I love you so much. How are you, boo-boo? Hello, Cynthia. Welcome, welcome. Is it your first one? Welcome to the live. Oh my God. I'm giving that a 1 million chill factor because I am so scared. What the fuck? So crazy. Oh, Michelle. Yucky, 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 yucky. Chill factor 1 gazillion. New gift goal again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Who did this? Peach and Death Metal. Holy smokes. Thank you guys so fucking much. Okay, new gift goal. You are so good to me. I turned the gift goal on and off by myself. It just says an hour, but I'm going to turn it off in a second. Everybody's so good to me here. I appreciate you all. No worries, Katie Joe. Scream if you need me. Katie Joe, we need you. Katie Joe, a galaxy. Ooh, thank you so much. It's so pretty. Good night, Reese. Love you so much. What should we do? Who's top gifter? Obviously, it's Peach. Peach, what do you want me to put for the gift goal? You get to choose. You don't have to gift it. You don't have to gift anymore. You've gifted so much. But you can turn off a poll. Yeah, I turned it on and I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to end it. How did she find out it was an old man ghost? That's a good question. We have more stories. Don't worry, Miss O. We have 5 more stories, I think. Huh. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. Cynthia, thank you for the rose. Yes, Alex, you are next. Hello, girly girl. Welcome, welcome. Can we friend each other so that I can get your live streaming next time? What do you mean, Caitlin? What do you mean? We don't need to be friends. You can just come to my live stream whenever you like. Let's do corgis. Corgis! Cute little corgi butts. Oh my god. Where are they? Corgis, where are you? Little corg butts. There you are. Okay. Okay. Broken Pisces, thank you so much for the corgi. What time is it there? Oh, for Alex. So many corgis this week at work. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. Chill factor of 3. There we go. I don't know why that took so long. Peach, thank you for the corgi. If you get to 1.5 milli, I will add another story. Yes. I don't think you will get there, but that's okay. But if you do, yes, we will. Okay. Let me check. Oh, wait, I need to check. Alex, I have to check if John's is here yet. I still didn't get it, babe. I still didn't get your story. So I'm going to read Alex's and then I guess send it to me in Discord. John, I don't know why I'm not getting your story. Oh, wait, I got it. You sent it to a different email address. Look at that. Wait. Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Huh. That's really weird that I'm not getting it. Because I see that you definitely sent it. All right, well, I have it now. So we're going to read it now, my darling. We're going to read it now. We got to read John's because he was first on the list. And then we'll be Alex. We're in a subwave? Wait, Cynthia, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Please welcome Cynthia, everybody on TikTok. And we are in a subwave right now. We need 8 more subs in the next 13 minutes. Oh my God, Denise. We don't need him anymore. Oh my God, Denise and Peach. Denise just sent 10 subscriptions and Peach just sent 5 subscriptions. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you so fucking much. Angie Arroyo, Jenna, Just Me KSV22, Misery, Psych Queen Shan, SLP, Barry Wan, Monique, Dreadhead Red, Jenna Rue, Clint D, Michelle, Anatonetta, Yiper88, and Elise, Guthrie, Sterling all got subscriptions. Welcome to the Glitch community, everybody. Holy fucking bullshit. You guys are amazing. I cannot even believe it. Oh my God. Death Metal, thank you for the corgi. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. I hope everyone that is gifting and sending subscriptions and stuff, I hope that you understand how much I appreciate you. It is not going unnoticed and unappreciated. I am very thankful. They're so generous. Peach, thank you so much for the corgi. Jersey Girl, thank you for the hand hearts. Okay, we are reading Haunted Childhood 9. And we're starting at 3:22:53. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. Warning, slight mention of grape and kitty murder. Okay. Long. Okay, so first let me explain that when most of these things happened to me, I tended to block them out of my memory as to not have these things constantly on my mind. Well, since joining this community, the wave of memories, both good and bad, that have just popped up or I guess unblocked themselves from my mind have been crazy. Lately, though, with all that has been going on, they have subsided as I have had other things on my mind, like my new job, congratulations, being in the middle of buying a house, congratulations, our wedding, congratulations, and now going back to school, congratulations. Things have been calm over the last few days, and wouldn't you know it, a new memory unlocked, like leveling up, LMAO. So this one does not even take place in the same house or even the same block. Shit, it wasn't even in the same town or country. To start off, my sister was raped by her ex-boyfriend when she was 15 years old. Where's the motherfucker? I'll kill him. Her son was a product of said rape. He always had anger issues and attention problems. Some say it was because of the way that he was conceived. I don't know how accurate that is, but let's move on with the story. First, my sister lived around us for a few more years after she had my nephew, who is only 2 years younger than me. After she met her husband at 18, she moved 2 hours from us. She would always call my mom late at night, and my mom would go into her room and close the door and be in there for a while talking. Once I creeped up to the door and I heard her speaking in Greek and chanting. I did not know what was going on until I started spending the summers with my sister years later. She always thought of herself as a white witch and psychic. So she always had weird odds and ends around the house. She would cast different spells for her family and such. It was kind of normal growing up the way that I did. She started getting deeper into the occult, and this was the reason that she would call my mother, to undo any damage or spell that she had done. At this point, when my sister told me this, I had no idea my mom was even a witch. She began telling me things that were happening in and around her house, and about one specific dream she had where she was lying in her room with her new husband and my niece. My nephew in his room by himself. She sees a red mist start to manifest in her room and begin to solidify before moving out of her room and down the hall. She looked at her husband to ask if he saw it, and he was gone. She gets up and walks down the hallway where she sees the mist duck into my nephew's room. She begins to run, and when she gets there, she sees the solidified mass, now in the shape of a man, grab her son. She shouts, "No, you cannot have him in return. You cannot have him." And in return, this thing growls and says, "He is mine." She starts crying and screaming and praying and screams, "No, he's mine." With that, he releases my nephew, screams, and disappears. My sister wakes up right as it's beginning to turn light out. She runs into my nephew's room and grabs him, hugging him and kissing him. She looks up on the ceiling, and there are 3 large scratch marks. That weekend, me and my mom went up for a visit, or so that's what I thought, anyway. This is the second mention of the tattered book I ever heard. Whatever was there was removed that weekend. Fast forward, I want to say like 10 years. I'm 17 and living with my sister. My nephew is 15 and a little thug, LOL. We had always been close, so moving up there and hanging out with him to try to help him was easy. He listened to everything I said and followed me around like a lost puppy dog. Within a month, he was acting differently, dressing differently, and hanging out with my friends instead of the thugs and bad influence that he had been. That summer, we had things planned out. It was going to be amazing: hiking, camping, biking, and parties. My sister decided to go away for a few days one weekend and left me and him home alone. So we decided, oh, sweet, let's have a party. You know, the big house parties you see in movies, LOL. It was amazing. Well, for me, anyway. It's the night I met the first girl I ever loved and had a great time. Little did I know a few of my nephew's old thugs, friends, had showed up. When I say thugs, I don't mean like gangster or hoodlums. I mean little no-good shits that didn't know their assholes from a hole in the wall. They were wannabe goth kids that played with things that they knew nothing about, casting spells to make themselves look cool but not really doing anything because they were fake words, drawing pentagrams on all of their clothing and stupid things like that. Even going as far as to say hail to the Dark One. Anyway, this night they brought a bunch of satanic stuff into my sister's house along with another fucking Ouija board. Well, let's just say when I found them in my nephew's room, all the lights off, surrounded by candles and playing with the Ouija board, I went crazy and kicked everyone out, including my friends. Nothing else happened that night, and we went to bed. The next day, however, things started getting really freaking bad. I wake up around 1 p.m. and the house is still a mess. I begin to clean up. I walk in to wake up my nephew, and he's gone. His window open and screen missing. Instantly, I knew where to look. So I go down the street to where he used to hang out with these punks. I knock on the door and nothing. There's no cars in the driveway, so the parents are gone. I walk around back and I can hear what sounds like music mixed with chanting, almost like church music, but darker. I started trying to look into the basement windows, but they are all blacked out. I can hear my nephew at this point talking, and he keeps saying, "I don't want to do it again." I hear just one more time, and then my nephew says, "Fine." I find the door, and I try to open it, but it's locked. I kick open the door just in time to see these fucking kids holding a dead, gutted cat over my nephew, and my nephew covered in blood. On the floor are 2 other dead cats. I walk up and punch the first kid directly in his face and grab the other one and slam his face on the wall. They were a year older than my nephew and a year younger than me, so not literal kids. The girl whose house it was runs up the stairs and slams the door. I grab my nephew and I tell him if I ever see them around him again, I would kill them. I take my nephew home and I clean him up. I keep asking him what's going on and what they were doing, but he won't answer me. It's like he's in a daze. I keep trying to break him out of it, but nothing. I toss him into a cold shower, and nothing. I slap him in his face, and nothing. I call a few of my friends, and they come over to hang out and try to help. That night, I called my sister, and I told her that she needed to get home immediately, explained what had happened, and she said she would get on the road immediately, but would not be home until at least noon the next day. That night, my friends stayed the night and helped watch my nephew. At first, it was just a normal night except for him not talking, but then things changed as it got later. It's like my nephew started to come alive with energy, and he started getting up out of his chair and doing goofy little dances or singing. That then turned into him smacking himself in the face or smacking his head on the wall purposely. We decided to keep him on the couch and not let him get up, as he might be a danger to himself and possibly us. Finally, he fell asleep and went outside to talk. We went outside to talk, me and my friends. We all agreed that something weird was going on, and when out of nowhere comes a scream from the side of the house. We run over and nothing. Now the side of the house was closed off. It was just a little nook, so no place for anyone to run. We hear it again from the front, so we go back and nothing. Out of the corner of my eye, I see a dark figure darting in and out of the shadows, just out of sight, but not all the way, like it was fucking with us. I make everyone go in and lock the door. I turn around and my nephew is standing on the couch, fucking laughing hysterically, and says, "Did you see him? Ha ha ha, did you see him? He's here for me, ha ha." "What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Who's here?" "The dark one," he says. "We called him today and now he's here." "What the fuck did you do?" I scream again. "What the fuck did you do?" He just goes quiet and falls back asleep. I instantly call my mom and she makes me put her on speakerphone and she starts singing and chanting. The same stuff I hear her do in the house about a year prior. For the night, things settle down. The next day, we did not get up until my sister walked in the door. I explained everything and she called my mom. My friends decided to stay around for the day and help in any way possible. It was a pretty normal day, except again, my nephew being silent. Eventually, night fell and we ate dinner and talked, and finally, my nephew spoke. Again, he says, "He's here, haha," and begins to walk to the door. He put his hand on the knob and a knock comes. My sister grabs his hand and rips it from the door, sits him in a chair, and she begins to chant. Again, something I didn't know my sister could do. Like, am I the only one in the family that's unaware of this stuff? The knocks start getting hard and faster on the door, and just as my sister stops chanting, the knocking stops. My nephew starts laughing again. She walks up to him and sweetly says, "Gregory, I love you," and slaps him. At this point, I'm shook, like, holy hell, what the fuck am I witnessing? He starts laughing even harder. My sister goes to her overnight bag that she has not unpacked yet and grabs a smaller bag out. She opens it up and inside is something wrapped in cloth. She unwraps it and proceeds to tell us on the way home this morning, as I was passing through Philly, I stopped at Mom's and grabbed something. She finishes unwrapping this thing, drops the cloth, walks over to my nephew, and puts the cross from my fucking basement on my nephew's head, and he starts to scream. We grab him as she starts to chant this magic woman chant again. Like, for real, is this just like a woman thing for my family? No guys allowed? Anyway, after I want to say 10 minutes, the screams stop and the house starts to warm up and my nephew starts to regain his normal composure. My sister stops and hugs my nephew. She says, "I told you he is mine." And with that, everything is normal again. My nephew gets up to walk to the couch and falls. He was seriously exhausted. He slept for 2 days straight. I asked my sister how she got the cross, and she explained that she had stopped at my mom's to grab some things from her that she needed, and my mom explained the phone call that she got the night prior. She said she kept it away for the night, but she was going to need the cross to get rid of it completely. Mom saves the day again. Side note, the next day my sister went down to the kids' house and explained what happened to the kids' mother and father, had me show them proof, and my nephew showed them where they hid the stuff that they used. Let's just say things changed for that kid, as her mom and dad were devout Catholics. We saw her a few years later during another summer at my sister's. Complete 180. Has me wondering now if something had taken her over as well. Anyway, another memory unlocked, another horror story from my childhood. LOL, I love you guys. Sleep well. The end. Oh my word, John. I thought you were out of stories. And here we are with this crazy fucking story. Jeez, the Louise. Love, light, and protective energy. Yes. Only beings of love and light, please. Yes. Nope. Nope. About to turn on SpongeBob for background music. I love these stories. I can listen to them all night. Well, good, broken Pisces. Yeah, because how are kids knowing how to do that? I don't know, man. Sleep well, thanks. Call Sam and Dean. Yes. Another grand story, Jono. That was terrifying. Who is sleeping after that? Not something I like to remember. I can't blame you, man. We can definitely see why. Yes. So casual. That was insane. That was a great story. I hope my light language friend is on tonight. I'm laying in bed with my light on, staring at my cross. Creepy. Does the nephew remember any of it? That's a great question, John. Did your nephew remember anything that happened? Like when he was like under? We'll go to the next story in just a second, friends. We're just chatting about this one real quick. Brooke, your childhood brings us great stories. Did he learn how mom and sis knew that stuff? I bet his mom and sister were speaking light language. Well, he said they were speaking in Greek or chanting something in Greek. He had absolutely no memory of the night or the night prior. Did you learn how your mom and your sister knew all those things? Did they ever teach you? That was scary.
That was scary.
I think that's the creepiest story I've heard on your live. Really, Denise? Really? Friends, by the way, Death Metal, thank you for the corgi. Peach, thank you for the corgi. Death Metal, thank you for the corgi. Death Metal, thank you for the corgi. Cassandra, thank you for the heart me first gift. Woo! Lauren, thank you for the heart me. Death Metal, thank you for the corgi. Aaron, thank you for the heart me. Death Metal, thank you for the corgi. John does have really great stories. Alex is next. Alex is up next. No, they never told me anything. Crazy. John, thank you so much for sharing another one of your insane childhood stories. We're going to vote on the chill factor. Shout out, John. Woohoo! What do you think the chill factor of that story was? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Kendra, thank you so much for the corgi. Susanna, thank you for the heart me. Corgi butt. John, they said you should write a book. I'll let you know if I remember more. I'm sure that you will. Alex is up next, by the way. I need to send this to the right email address. So weird that I didn't get it. So weird. And I still didn't get it. That's so weird. Okay, Alex, just a couple of stories. Let me grab that one. Just a couple of stories. Perfect. So tiring. What time is it by you, Alex? 6 hours ahead. You could have had your thing done on another live earlier. I did try that, Tori. Thank you. Erin, thank you for the team bracelets and thank you for the marvelous confetti. 2 more corgis. Broken Pisces, thank you for the confetti. Thankfully, since I moved away from my family, the only supernatural experiences I have are cryptid related. I'm impressed, John, that your friends stuck around and helped. Me too, actually. Me too. Broken Pisces and Death Metal, thank you so much for the corgi butts. Oh my god, the corgi butts are so cute. Look at his little booty. It's a little, like a heart-shaped little booty. 3:27 a.m. Whew. Okay, I mean, I feel like we didn't even really have to vote on that one because obviously YouTube gave that a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 3. Crazy fucking story. Oh my god. Again? How are you guys? So amazing. Thank you so freaking much. I don't even know what to pick anymore. We're running out of gifts to do. Because I don't put up anything like crazy expensive. How about like... 3:28 a.m. Go to bed, guys. Oh, let's shoot a little hedgehog. The hedgehog is so cute. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Kendra, thank you for the hedgehog. Haley, thank you for the rose and the heart puffs. Katrina, thank you for the heart me. Okay, we are reading just a couple of stories, and we are starting them at 3:40:57. Here we go. Hello. Hi. It's Alex off TikTok. It took a bit of a while to find the email, but I found it. Good, I'm so glad. I have a story from when I was little. I don't remember this one, but my mom swears to death on this story. When I was around 2 years old, I was laying on my couch and she was in the kitchen at the time doing God knows what, when she said she heard me screaming and crying from the living room. She ran in expecting to see me hurt or something. I was just laying on the couch soundfully, though I was crying. She asked what was wrong, and I said, a little girl was floating above me, and for her to go away. We just jumped right into this, right into it. Whew. That's really terrifying. These are just a couple of small stories. Another story. When I was around 6, I was in the dentist, and about this dentist it's on my street. And this street is about 200 years old. You can see photos of it on Google. How cool. That is actually really cool. And I remember when I was in the chair, there was a hallway positioning in front of me. And I remember seeing a man standing in front of me with a top hat, a monocle, a walking cane, and a suit. It looked like he would have belonged in them times. And I remember seeing the same man in an alleyway of a shop later on, though I couldn't really make out the facial features, only the top hat. This one has stuck with me for years. I still remember it so well since then, and the dentist has now moved locations. Wait, hold on, I have a question. Alex, the Monopoly Man, is that you? The second one, was it the same as the first one in that it also had a monocle and a cane and a suit? Or did the second one just have the hat? Because the top hat would be the Hat Man, but no one ever describes the Hat Man as having a monocle and a walking cane and a suit. It's literally just like a shadow figure of a man with a hat, with like a top hat on. So I'm wondering if it was the same entity. Like if the second one was a Hat Man and the first one was the ghost of the Monopoly Man. I'm not sure because it had the hat, but I can only make it out as a hat. Yes. Interesting. But the first one had a monocle and stuff? That's actually really weird. Maybe that was two separate things maybe then. Woo. One more. When I was 13 to 14, I was staying in my Nana's flat, and about this flat is that only residents live there when they are 56 and above. So I think it's a senior home. I'm not sure. But I was sleeping on the couch, and the couch was positioned where the window was facing me, and I could see the reflection, and there was a wall behind me. I remember seeing a woman poking around the corner, looking at the window, and I could see the reflection. I was afraid at the time, but I tried to brush it off as a random reflection. I forgot about it until I heard my little brother saying that he saw an old lady in my Nana's flat in the reflection. That's all of my stories. If you read this, hello. Though this is my first time on a live, I've been following you for some time and enjoy your stories. I have always enjoyed the paranormal and ghost stories such as. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. Oh my God. So then you also saw an old lady ghost. And you're like, nah. And then your brother was like, I saw an old lady ghost. That's so scary. Those were scary.
That was scary.
My Hat Man had a white shirt under his top coat. I don't know if that's the Hat Man then, because normally the Hat Man is just a shadow figure. So crazy. Here's a fun story. The Monopoly Man does not have a monocle. I know, it's a Mandela effect. It's crazy. Melissa! I'm not sure if it was the Hat Man. Woo! I don't know. Thank you so much for sharing your creepy stories. I know the second one had a top hat and a cane and a monocle. My Hat Man woke me up and walked out the front door. Woke you up and walked out the front door? I think those are two separate entities then, Alex. Okay, we're going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. 1 to 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Oh, you mean the second one? I'll die on the Monocle Hill too. 5 mole. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aaron, thank you for the team bracelets. Cynthia, thank you for the hedgehog. Death Metal, thank you for the hedgehog as well. Becca, thank you for the rose. Aaron, thank you for the team bracelets. Persevere, thank you for the heart me and the beating heart. Aaron, thank you for the team bracelets. Sugar Pie Honey Bunch, thank you for the heart me. Anonymous, thank you for the heart me. I'm a big fan of your stories. I doom scroll through the glitch of the Matrix all night. Nice, Ali G. Hello and welcome to the live. I would bet that every Gen X person literally remembers the monocle. Probably. Hi, Nicole. Hi. Yes, he 100% had a monocle. Absolutely. We just read story number 8. We have 4 more stories to read. I'm a millennial also, yes, and I remember the monocle. Our next story up is Quiche on TikTok. Make it make sense. Quiche, are you here? We are still reading it anyway, but Quiche, are you here? I was born in 83 and I remember the monocle. Oh, that's fun, Havel. I love weddings. I have so much fun at weddings. There's so much love, and then you get to dance your face off. It's great. You're born in 83 too, Davin. Davin, how are you, Davin? I may be old and not understand this, but what does it mean when you do that with your hand and say hi? It doesn't mean anything. I just always, when someone writes hi, I always say hi back to them. I just always have since, I don't know, since I started reading these stories. And then I started going hi just for fun. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, if anything, the little rascals did this, but it doesn't mean anything. You're not missing anything. Don't worry. Camping was good. It was a shit show in the beginning. We had a big storm, but then it was good. My man hates weddings. Come to them with me, please. Leah, I would love to come with you to a wedding. I will be your date all day. Okay? We can dance. We'll have a great fucking time. Let's go. Signature move. My email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. Vicky, your daughter's getting married next Saturday. Oh, so sweet. Enjoy your shower, mouse. You got it, girl. Yeah, me too, Davin. Thank you. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Ooh, and TikTok, it was so close between 2 and a 3, but ultimately, you got a 3. Perfect. Oh, did Quiche answer that they are here? The hi makes my day, I swear. Aw. Aw. We're going to read it anyway, but I'm just wondering if Quiche is here. I don't think they are. That's okay. Make it make sense. Oh my god. Who's the person that sent the alien information? I feel like you told us you were going to send it. Make it make sense. Let me find this one. Okay. Oh, shit. Me. Kelsey. I'm so excited to read it. I'm so excited to read that. Okay. Here we go. 9. Make it make sense. Okay. Yes, Cynthia, do it. Woo! What's the likes count on TikTok? We're at 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Okay. I'm very sleepy. Make it make sense. We are starting this one at 3:51:13. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Please don't share my name. Okay, I won't. I'm one of your subscribers from the Philippines. I hope that you can help me understand what happened to me. When I was in elementary, I had this crush on one of my teachers, but he passed away at an early age. They said that he was poisoned. Oh my God. At first, when I heard that he was dead, I was sad, but time passed and I think I got over it, or so I thought. It has been over 10 years since he died, but it was only last year when I started having dreams about him. At first, it was a few nights in 1 month, but then as time goes on, I started to dream about him more often. Usually in some of my dreams, we were together as a couple. Mind you, I have my own family now and I'm happy in my current state. Sometimes when I dream about him, I would wake up crying or just feel like my heart is broken. I didn't think much about it because I was close to him and maybe I was just sad. I don't know. It all just feels so weird sometimes because it almost seems like he was really there with me. Almost all of my dreams are blurry. I would forget some details or just simply forget about the dream that I had, but this last dream just felt so real. It was so vivid. I can clearly see him and talk to him and touch him and everything else. In that dream, we were talking and he keeps asking me, "Where have you been?" or "Why did you take so long?" Something like that. I think he asked me that because it had been a month or so since I had a dream with him in it. He just kept asking me again and again and again. I can see that he was frustrated. He was holding both of my arms. His voice was getting higher and higher. And then I heard it, my 1-year-old crying. And then I woke up. The dream didn't bother me much, but then I started to see bruises on my arms in the same spot where he was holding me. I don't know what to think or feel. I honestly can't make sense of what happened to me. I hope you can help make sense of this. Love and kisses. Hold on. Pictures. Okay. Here's one arm with the bruises. Here is the other one. Like the fingers. What the fuck? Like what the actual fuck? Past life connection? I don't know. First, I thought first I thought, like, okay, that maybe when she was dreaming and the dreams were happening, she was like going over to a different timeline or a different dimension in which where they were together, right? But her then having bruises on her physical body, I don't know. The 1-year-old is him reincarnated. His soul may be fragmented. Ooh, that is different. He couldn't have been in love with her. She was in elementary school. Yes, same. Katie Joe, those were so pretty. I love those. Thank you. Ghostly marks. That's a big fat no for me, dog. It definitely looks like she was grabbed. Yes. He seems a little violent with the bruises. If it doesn't hurt, then it's real. Wait, what? If it was a benevolent spirit attachment from a different timeline, he would not hurt her in any way. Yes. The bruises are leading me to believe that it is not him, and maybe something that's taking his form is acting with her in her dreams. Did someone say succubus? Oh man, guys, I'm not sure. When you wake up to markings, they are trying to keep you there. I didn't think that you would wake up with physical markings, though, because if you're astral traveling to another dimension or whatever, your soul is traveling. Like, your physical body in this dimension is not traveling, right? Using his form to entice her because demons are liars. Yes. Maybe. Does she feel emotionally connected when she is awake? Get a dream catcher or a protective charm. That's not good, fucking mimics. A spirit that's taking advantage of the feelings that she had for him. You can. Scratches and bruises are possible if the connection is strong. I did not know that, Kelsey. Part of his soul is either, while part is in her son. Oh, in the ether. The son was upset when he was upset. When I had it from my first sleep paralysis when I was about 12, I had these bruises from nowhere. Really? Another's is she being tricked by something else or just a creep and he hit it well before passing. I highly doubt this one. I can't ask if any questions because they're not in the live right now. But oh my God, I feel like something else gives me bad vibes. I feel like it's not actually him. I feel like it's something using his form. Which is so weird. Kids can feel things. Your kid was probably just crying to wake you. Or Sun knew that she was in danger. Maybe the guardian had Sun wake her up. That could also be true. Yeah, she's being tricked. That is what I say. Definitely dream catcher. Definitely cleanse. What the fuck? This was a crazy one. I explained to my mom about it and she immediately said demonic attacks. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Shania. How are you? Hello, Melissa. Hello, Lauren. Definitely demonic, possibly mimic behavior. I saw this tall man in top hat at the end of my bed when I was younger. That is the hat man. Hello, Allie. Okay, we're going to vote on this story, and then we're going to move on to the next story. Let me know what you thought the chill factor was for this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is, and TikTok, your poll is going to be right about here, blue clipboard with a timer on it. A lot of people have seen the Hat Man. Yes, yes. Crystal, thank you for the roses. Death Metal, thank you for the rose as well. The next story that we have is going to be Jess from TikTok. Something dark on my wife and then me. I think. I can't read my own handwriting. We have that one. Then we have Allie on TikTok. My daughter's crest encounter. And then Steph from TikTok, disappearing niece. Attacked. Yep, thank you. Jesse! Are you here? It was a typo. Okay, attacked. Got it. Hello, Kat. Never really comment, but I love this channel. Only lives I jump on. Hello, Kat. Welcome. I'm glad that you've been hanging out. The soul is connected to the body. If the energy is manipulated or touched in any way, the body will replicate that touch through bruises or something along those lines. I did not know that, Dylan. Thank you so much. Crest creepy. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We are going to move on to the next story. We are going to do something. Where is it? Dark attacks my wife, then me. Okay. Something dark attacks my wife. Hello, Anne. How are you, my darling? How are you today? Something dark attacks my wife, then me. Okay. Ever said that should jump on my lives too. Wait, what, Katie Joe? These aren't bedtime stories. You should do a morning show. I'm scared to sleep now. Denise, I did not say they were bedtime stories. Hello, Dylan. Why can't I pin comments? I don't know why you can't pin comments, but what the fuck did you just say? Ever said that should jump on my lives too. Whoever said that they should... Whoever said they... said your lives are the only ones they should try mine too. Oh, it's like, what the fuck, Katie Joe? That person was on YouTube. Okay, we are reading Something Attacks Me. Something dark attacks my wife and then me, and we're starting this at 4:01:33. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I've been watching you for a long time, and I binge watch this series while I'm at work alone. I was born on Halloween. Oh, look at you. Before my now wife and I started dating, she had a bad experience of what some would call sleep paralysis. Only it was more than that. Her ex-girlfriend had accidentally unalived herself while they were together, and shortly after that, my wife started experiencing this entity laying on her back, running their fingers through her hair and pressing their breasts into her back. TikTok, this is just a story I'm reading. Don't kick me off. My wife was terrified because she couldn't move or speak, and it didn't feel loving or light. It felt dark. When we started dating, she told me about this experience, but it kept happening and it kept getting worse. The last time she was out of town spending the night at her mom's, and she said she was fully awake, but she was stuck to the bed and couldn't move. This time, the entity was on top of her, taking advantage of her. She had her eyes closed out of fear and began praying and taking every bit of energy she had to lift her hand and try to push the thing off of her. As her hand slid up the entity's face, she said it felt like its chin went on forever, and she never got to the rest of the thing's face. She said it was really long in general, and while it was on top of her on the bed, its one foot was still on the floor. She was finally able to aggressively push it off of her and went to wake up her mom when they got the Bible out and prayed for hours. Then it happened to me. I was sleeping in my bed on my side near the wall, and my wife was in the living room playing her game. I had woke up for some reason, but I closed my eyes and tried to go back to sleep. I could hear the shooting sounds from the video game and the tippy tapping of my dog walking back and forth in the hallway. She's a very nervous girl. I was very conscious. Then I felt something dark reach from the crack in between the bed and the wall and try to squeeze me. I couldn't move or speak, but I felt the thing on my body. I began to repeat, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I was able to start making a mumbling noise because I knew if my wife came, it would flee. I began to get louder, and I could still hear everything around me, the game, the dog, the fan. Finally, my wife, from her own scary experiences, came running in and shook my leg. Babe, you were... I cut her off. I know. I went on to explain to her my experience, and I didn't get much sleep after that. I have experienced sleep paralysis before, but nothing as sinister as this. We now keep the TV on and sleep with the Bible in the room. We take this very seriously and don't like to bring it up verbally. We communicate silently anytime it comes so as not to give it any power. We are diligent about waking each other up anytime one of us is making noise in our sleep. What do you think? The end. Okay, first of all, I think this.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
I wouldn't sleep again. Yeah. It's the worst. Wait, do you guys think that this thing is the succubus? Wait, which one is the incubus and which is the succubus? I forget which one goes for the males and which one goes for the females. That was scary. I claim no negative energy from that story. Yes. Priest immediately, and I'm not even Christian. Cleanse that house. End yourselves. I think you need sage and someone to exorcise your house. Incubus. I feel like that's why hotels have Bibles in every room. Do you think that's why? That's what I used to do when I had sleep paralysis. Grandma woke me up once. I could hear him screaming from the other room. Oh my God. Oh. It's your 16th birthday, Katie Rose. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Katie Rose. Happy birthday to you and many more. Hope you had a wonderful 16th birthday. They took the Bibles out of hotel rooms. The amount of sewer slides in hotels that would explain the Bibles. Blech. My mother-in-law blessed the house. Toxic X to the max. I don't think it was the X. That doesn't sound like something the X would do. I don't know the X at all, but that's... Katie Jo, that was so pretty. Thank you for the meteor shower. I don't think it was the X. It sounded like an incubus or a succubus or whichever one it is. That's what it sounded like to me, right? And this is another person that reached out and tried to like touch it and push it away, and then the chin just went on forever. Like, that's so scary. Wait, Katie Jo, what is this that you're sending? I don't even see it. I didn't get to see that one. I see it says Animal Band. That sounds interesting. But how come I didn't see it? That's so icky. Wasn't super cute. Not into it. It was on my head. Oh, that's why. It was interactive. I can't see those. Succubus goes for men. Incubus is for females. Okay, so it was an incubus then. If it was... I think. Right? Hey, Desi, welcome back. Like the country bears. No, John. If it was the ex, she wouldn't hold her down or make her feel scared, right? The unaliving may have brought it. Oh, I didn't think that. Whoever decides these gifts are weird, some of the expensive ones are stupid. And some are cute. I woke up once to a spirit trying to take advantage of my husband, unclothed him and all. Did you see the spirit hoop? That's crazy. Succubus are women and tend to go for men. Incubus go for women, but I believe are male. That's a ginormous 3 for me, too. Oh, my God. Staying silent is still inviting. Pray, pray, pray. Oh, my God. This was crazy. I wonder if it's an incubus or a succubus. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I feel like it's one of those. I feel like it's one of those. Yeah, did you see? I need to know if you saw this spirit. Crazy. Thank you so much for sharing this crazy ass story. Whoo! I have a pic of my ex and his mom, and there's a ring of light wrapped them up. It's wild. Oh, that's so cool. I love Leon the kitten. He's so cute. Thank you, Katie Jo. It used the trauma from the unaliving to get a hold of the person. Great. Now women need to be worried of spirits taking advantage. I love Leon the Lion. Oh, how do you do those? Those are gifts. They're in the gift gallery somewhere. Later that night, I had sleep paralysis. Lady on top choking me. Woke up to a lady's shirt on the light. What? Hoop. That shit is crazy. That's how all the pricier ones should be. Super cute. Agreed. Agreed. I really like that one. Okay. We are going to vote. Whew, thank you for sharing that story on the chill factor of that story. 1 to 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is right about here. It's going to be a blue clipboard with a timer. You're going to click that to vote. With her accidentally unaliving, it could have caused the spirit thing. Yes. Oh, man. Have you seen, has it happened any more times? Oh, it has happened more times. You need to do something to get that thing to go away. Tell it to go the fuck away. Like, literally tell it that it is not welcome here. Get out of your damn house. Woo! That was crazy. That's a crazy one. Your foot was touched when you were watching a show? Ah! Hasn't happened since my experience. Okay. Yes, use the name of Jesus when you're doing it. And be firm. I'm not even Christian. I'm not even religious, but I use the name of Jesus too when I need to. The tap counting bar is gone. Oh. That was so cute, Kitty Joe. Hold on, let me fix the tap counting bar. There it is, boo-boo. There it is. That was really cute. I always use Jesus. They leave at the thought of his name, yep. Beautiful Berry, you got this. I'm tired too. If you got this, I got it. Okay, friends. Our next story is going to be Allie from TikTok. Thank you, Kitty Joe. Kitty Joe, you're sending some nice, pretty gifts right now. Allie from TikTok, my daughter's creepy encounter? I think. Okay, that last story, obviously YouTube gave you that last story a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, chill factor of 3. Wah! Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. The fact that I'm tired at 9 p.m. is what makes me realize I'm not 21 anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Can you send the best ones? I was trying to say you send the best ones. I was like, Kelly, what? Am I Canadian? No, I live in New York. I live on Long Island. Long Island. What am I looking for right now? My daughters. My. Uh-oh. My friend, Allie, are you here? Boo, I'm having trouble finding your story. Can you tell me when you sent it, or can you tell me the name, like your email address? Aloha from Hawaii. Aloha, Lydia. GTL is New Jersey. Jazzy. Do you sing out conversations with your man? Sometimes. Persevere, which one did you pin? Allie answered. Where? I just saw Allie say I am here. Did she say something else? Allie, I know that you're here. I saw that you said you're here, but Allie, can you tell me when you sent the story or like what your email address is? Because I'm having trouble finding it. You do it to your dogs too. Hello, Mackenzie. Sounds good. I've been to Jersey before. I need a vacation soon back to the East Coast. Jersey. I'm on Long Island, though. I'm in New York. I'm not in New Jersey. You can email me your stories to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Auntie Matrix. Allie, Bob Allie, Banana Fana, Fofally. Can you tell me where it is? When did you send it? Or you can always just forward it again. Make sure you're sending it to the right email address. AUNTIEMATRIX@gmail.com. Auntie Matrix. Auntie Matrix. Auntie Matrix. Thank you, Sadie. Allie, where are you? Maybe she's grabbing the info. Yes, I'm going to give her one more sec. I'm in New York. You thought I was in Canada. Goose goose. New York there too. Whoop whoop. You sent your email. I didn't see it. Don't add the at whatever.com. Just put the first part of it. Because it al.right. Al. Can you go into your sent email and just re-forward it to me? Make sure you send it. A lot of people spell Auntie with a Y because it's not coming up. It's Auntie Matrix, AUNTIEMATRIX @gmail.com. Oh, Allie. Allie. I don't have that one either. The Allie.right. Wait, let me check my spam. Is it in my spam? It's not in my spam. Peyton, you can send me your story if you want, but it's not going to be read tonight. Curious too, when are these lives? First time here for it. All my friends who are new here, hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We are closing in on the end of our live. We have 2 more stories left that we're trying to read right now, and that's it. If you're new to the live, here's what happens. I normally read 10 stories every live. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we read a 12th story. We obviously did that today, which is why we have 12 stories. I have 2 left. I've already read 10. I already have a list going with all the people's stories that I am reading today. That list starts in Discord when I announce I'm going live. And then I write down whatever I get from there. But then I also come in the live. And in the beginning of the live is when I am saying like, hey, who has stories? Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Allie, try to resend it. If you want to send stories for future potential lives or future potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. Please come join the Discord, by the way. Discord is free and everyone is welcome. We have 2,100 people in the Discord right now. It's a great place for us to hang out as a community outside of the lives. And also, I have an announcements channel where I will tell you things like when I'm going live next, and I will ask for stories then, like who has a story they want me to put on the list first. The Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. If you forget what I said, you can go to the link in my bio and it is there as well. Thank you so much, Sebi. If we hit 1.5, I will read another one, yes, but we are at 1.3 and we're reading 2 more stories, so I don't think we're going to make 1.5. We have never made it to 1.5 yet. Hello, Maria. Okay, Allie, I'm gonna go to the next one, which is Steph, Disappearing Niece. And I'm gonna read that one. And I ask Allie that you resend yours to my email address. Like, go to your sent mail and then resend it. And make sure you put it on, and like you spell it right. AUNTIEMATRIX@gmail.com. Try that. Crystal, welcome back. Okay. So I'm going to move on to Steph for Disappearing Niece. Here we go. Disappearing Niece. Meow. Okay. I have no idea why it hasn't sent or where it went. Wait, is it in your sent email? You're frozen? Yeah, you definitely slow down after you hit 1 million because you guys are tired. You tap your little fingies off to get that 1 million. Check your draft, somebody said, Allie. Okay. We are reading Disappearing Niece. And we are starting at 4:20:35. Okay. Hey, Andy. Hi. First, I want to say my grammar is horrible. Anyways, no worries, no worries. I am the youngest of 5 girls, most adults, by the time I was born. In 1993, the sister born just before me moved back in with my mom and I. I was 13 and she was 19. She had a 3-year-old daughter, my niece. We will call her Kay. One day while my mom was at work, I had a friend come over and bring her Ouija board with her. My sister wanted to play with it with us, but had to lay Kay down for a nap first in my mom's bed. She lays her down and we start the game. 30 minutes into it, my sister asks me to check on Kay, so I do. I opened the door and I didn't see her. I walked over to the bed, pulled the blankets back, and gone. I screamed for my sister, frantic that she was gone. I kneeled down to look under the bed. Nope, not there, but I could hear her breathing, and it sounded like it was coming from inside the mattress. My sister ripped the blankets and sheets off of the bed. She wasn't there. Freaking out, I run outside looking for her, knowing dang well there was no way we wouldn't have seen her. My sister called 911. They show up and we explain what happened. We go in the room, blankets still on the floor. One of the police officers picks up the blankets and puts them on the bed. My sister then sits on them at the end of the bed. After talking briefly with the police in the room, we go to walk out and one officer pulls the blankets back off. Yep, there was my niece still sleeping. How was she there after the blankets were thrown on the floor and then put back on the bed? Plus, my sister sitting on them. It's impossible. A few days after that, I found out that a bed is a gateway. True or not, I don't know. And playing the Ouija board is what did it or who done it. I know Kay was inside that mattress. I heard her breathing. Today, Kay is 34 with 2 beautiful kids and has no memory of any of it. Thank goodness. The end. Hold the fucking phone. The bed is a gateway. I've never heard that. Is that true? I fucking hope not. Are we all sleeping on gateways? I don't think that one's true. But I could be wrong because I don't know everything. How did she get inside? I don't know. I don't know. Denise, don't you dare. Stop it. That's scary. Mirrors are portals. Mirrors are definitely portals, especially when they're facing each other. What did the cops say? I think the cops had left at that point, right? Oh, no. No, they weren't. The officer pulled the blankets back off. What did the cops say? That is a great question. Steph, what did they say? Never heard that either, right? Talk about giving a mother a heart attack, right, Vicky? I feel like she experienced some time slip into a mother's timeline and back. Dude, I'll be sleeping on the floor tonight. Time skip. Thank you, Kelly Cat. How? How did she get back out? They thought we just didn't see her, but they were there. How could we have not seen her? What was she, fucking the size of a little baby pea? Come on, officer. She went into the further of the upside down. Stop it. It is so crazy. Literally so same true. Same true. And she sat on top of the blankets. Exactly. That's why you aren't supposed to have a TV in the bedroom, because when you sleep, it leaves you open. Yes. Correct. Oh my God. What the actual fuck? Officers trying to calm them down. They knew it was weird. The Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. So you could just search for me too, Auntie Matrix. I'm sorry, I would have tore the fucking mattress open. I know. Ooh. WTB, a massage pew pew. What does WTB mean? I missed your comment before. What was it? What about the TV? A TV that's off because it has a reflective surface is kind of the same thing as a mirror. Oh, wanna buy. When it's off. Cover it. Cover it up. I love these kind of stories. They freak me out. Same. My mom lost me in her bed, looked for 25 minutes. Mouse, what? I have my Roku TV set to fish tank at night. That's fine then. I feel like that should be fine. Oh my God. So leave my TV playing at night. Oh my God, my friends. Okay. Maybe she phased out of space. She had to have like slipped into another fucking timeline and then slipped back, right? But I wonder if it has anything to do with the Ouija board. Maybe using the Ouija board opened up some sort of thing. I don't even fucking know, guys. I don't even know. But we're going to vote on that story. What is the chill factor of that story? 1 to 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Ask Uncle Matrix what WTB is if he does know. If he does know, shame. Okay, I'll ask him. WTB. Wait, I'll text him. Hold on. I'm supposed to ask you what WTB stands for. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. What did you guys pin? Oh, did you pin Sarah's thing? Fucking crazy. What a crazy ass story. If he doesn't know, shame. He's not seeing my message yet. I lost 2 of my boys in a couch once. What? Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. For a good fucking reason, man. We're pinning secrets about you because you can't see them, Kelly Cat. Oh my God. You're only 16% weird. Hey, Panda. He said, want to buy. All right, he knew. All good. My clipboard is always on for an hour. That's just what it is. And I'm the one that ends and starts the clipboard. Okay, no shame for him. All right, let me see if I can find Allie's story. Allie, did you get your story over? Let's check. Boom, boom. Read on live, boom. Bada boom, 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 boom. Auntie is mad. Is that about me? No. I still don't have it, boo. Where's your damn story? Allie, did you find it in your scent? You lost your cat in the couch? WTB means want to buy. Yeah, you can send it in Discord too. If you're in the Discord, just copy and paste it into the Discord. No, I don't have people join my live anymore. Last time I had people joining my live, I've been refreshing my email all the live long day, Sugar Pie Honey Bunch. Last time I had people in my live, we got banned. The live got banned for hateful speech. Wake up, panda foodies! That's why we can't have nice things. Allie, where are you? I'm trying to find you. See if you can maybe send it in the Discord or something. Otherwise, we will pick another person. Otherwise. I'm getting more emails. Just not that one. She went to look for the last email. Maybe it's in that little kid's bed. She's lost in the mattress now. You guys are fucking funny. I miss you too, Katie. Actually, I don't know if you're talking about me. I just joined. I haven't caught one of your lives in like a month and it makes me sad. Oh, you were talking about me. Well, here I am and welcome. It is the tail end of the live. We are 100,000 away on TikTok. Are you? Are you? All right, well. Bye, Katie Joe. I love you so much. All right, let's pick another story because we got to read a 12th story. And Miss Allie Spally is having issues. Who has a story? Raise your hand. Go. Sarah Deal, yours has a picture. What is the name of it? Sesame Chicken. You were ready to go. It's called Sesame Chicken? No. Your story is called Sesame Chicken? No. If you guys hit the 1.5, I'll read the alien info if you want. Oh, that's your email. It's this right here. I found it. I found it. If you guys hit the 1.5 before I finish the last story right now, then I'll read that alien information one. Okay. If you want. Do you want that? Hi, Nikki. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see you guys said that you sent stuff. I see. Thank you so much for sending, but I'm full up on stories except for the last one. Somebody make Jess Squirrel. Buy us time. Okay. We are reading Sesame Chicken. JK. It's called Spooky. We're reading Spooky. 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 We're reading Spooky and we are starting at 4:33:05. Okay. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I wasn't sure if I should send in a story because I am a firm believer that talking about these weird occurrences opens the doors for more to come. But what the hell? I will attach the image, but when I was around 12, my sister and I were being silly and dancing around our living room. My sister snapped a photo of me, and at the time, we thought it was hilarious. All I can say is that whatever was in this photo was not me. I got chills right now. The more I look at this photo, it clearly looks like a demon. Fast forward to 2024, I was laying in bed scrolling on my phone trying to get sleepy, but I was wide awake. I put my phone down and tried closing my eyes, but every single time I closed them, I heard multiple voices whispering, almost like they were angry or arguing. When I would open my eyes, silence. I decided that I was imagining things, so I closed my eyes again, and this time the whispering is louder and faster and speaking in a foreign language. This time I was sure, so I immediately got out of bed and hit my knees praying. As I started praying, the whispering sounded louder and faster, and I could feel breath on the back of my neck. I could feel the anger in the room. I could feel something standing over me. I let out one final, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, you must flee." And then there was silence, and the air felt clear, and I was able to sleep. Something in my gut was telling me that whatever was in this room with me that night was the same demon who showed up in my picture. I have a lot of stories because I now think that this thing has followed me for years. So if you want more, let me know. Okay. Here is the picture. I don't like it. I don't like it. What do we think about this? No. Not really a fan of the picture. Not a fan, friends. I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm not looking at it. Nope.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. I'm taking this off the screen. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's freaking me out. No, thank you. Goodbye. Oh my God. You guys hit 1.5. We get the alien story. Whoop, 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 whoop. And if Allie's email came through, we'll also read Allie's. You'll get an extra one because I love you so much. I don't know. It was just supposed to be her being weird or something. Like, just being weird. I just don't like it. I just wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan. No, thank you. And the whispering thing, no, thank you. No, thank you. It's me if you want to look at my profile. It's not allowing me to open your profile right now. Whoo! Why is that funny, Thickletics? Oh my God. Okay, so these are going to be, you guys hit the 1.5. Congratulations. We are going to vote on this creepy ass little story that we just read. And then we're supposed to only read one more story, but we are going to read two more stories. We're going to read, if I have Allie's story, we're going to read Allie's. And then we're going to read the alien information. And then we're going to be done for the night, my friends. Your fingers hurt. New goal smash. Guys, we have never got to 1.5 million before. I'm super proud of us. What did you think the chill factor was of that story and picture? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Yes, you've never hit 1.5 before. I'm so proud of you. You guys are freaking amazing. It does not look like a person, that's for sure. Yes, mouse. Blech. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. It's because you're here. I need a 4 on that scale. I know, I really do. Allie! Oh, I got it like 7 times now. I got it so many times. Perfect. So we're going to read Allie's, and then we're going to read the alien story, the alien information, and then we're going to end the live, my friends. There will be more to the alien story in mid-December when I fly back to get the proof and the journal. Kelsey, if I'm right, if I remember correctly, was it your grandfather or someone that worked in like the military or the government, and that's where you have all this information from about aliens? I did get the email. Yes. Woo! It had to delay us to give us time to 1.5. crazy. Okay. Well, we have the story. Oop. Oh, you have this written like this. And then pictures. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. I am sleepy, but I'm having so much fun, so I don't mind being here. That last story, YouTube gave us a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 3. Okay. We are now reading My Daughter's Creepy Encounter. And we are starting it at 4:40:08. So this is my daughter and her then boyfriend goofing around. There's pictures. Goofing around at a tram stop in Melbourne, Australia. This picture was taken on her phone. Sorry, excuse me. This picture was taken on her phone before front cameras. When she turned her phone around to check out her selfie, they noticed a man behind them. Completely embarrassed that someone had seen them being silly, they turned around to look at him laughing, but no one was there. No one walking away, nowhere for someone to hide. They were alone. Terrified, they scrapped the idea of catching public transportation home and ran instead. She arrived home exhausted and terrified and in tears, trying to tell me and showing me her pic. I drove there the next day trying to debunk it, but I just couldn't. What's interesting, though, is that this was taken near our local closed mental asylum. Honestly, I have no idea how to explain any of this, but it is sure interesting, and my daughter never went back to that area again. This happened on April 6, 2011. Basic camera phone, no front camera. Okay, I'm going to put on the show pic for TikTok because we are going to look and see what we got. That's them being silly. Oh my God. It's literally the outline of an entire person. Do you guys see that? Like legit an entire person. No, thank you. Is there another picture? What is this picture? What is this picture? The fuck is that? That's creepy as shit. Can we talk about the boyfriend's teeth? Gorgeous. Allie, what is this? Someone lightened it. You don't need to lighten it. It's right here. Oh, I see it. Oh my God, the eyes. The eyes. And hold on, what is this? Hospital's historical heritage. The psychiatric hospital opened as a psychiatric hospital in 1953, albeit 15 years after the facility was first conceived. Dreamed up in 1938 to replace the outdated Kew Mental Hospital, work was well underway when World War II intervened, according to the encyclopedia. The Women's Auxiliary Australian Air Force used it as a training depot before the Royal Australian Air Force used it as a hospital. It changed hands to the Department of Housing in 1946 to be utilized for emergency housing, with wards converted to flats. From 1949, it was used to house male patients, but it wasn't until 1953 that its ribbon was officially cut and it became home to 387 patients, of which a quarter were women. 2 years later, 8 more wards opened, housing another 360 patients, including 270 women. By the early 1970s, Lorangel had several wards operating for patients dealing with a wide variety of psychological illnesses that included acute psychiatric episodes, chronic schizophrenia, chronic psychotic conditions, and geriatric disorders. But it was closed in 1999 following a move away from the institutional care and toward a community-based care. The facility had since sat idle, becoming a popular haunt for local ghost hunters and vandals until Deere Corporation began earthworks in the middle of last year. The company plans to transform the site into a retail and residential hub, housing more than 500 apartments and townhouses. That shit is going to be so fucking haunted. It is going to be so haunted. They're going to build apartments on top of that thing? That's insane. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Crazy picture. Oh my God. Okay, we are going to vote on that, my friends. What did you think about that? That picture is really scary. And there was no one behind them. I can understand why your daughter was freaking the fuck out. We're going to vote on the chill factor. On that. 1, 2, or 3, did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right about here. Blue clipboard with a timer on it. You said the second lighten picture, there's a second person? No, I think that was just like the side here. Crazy. She still hasn't seen its eyes. She won't look. I don't blame her. I do not blame her at all. I'm so glad that your story finally came through, friend. After we vote on this, we're going to read the last story of the night, which is going to be from Kelsey, and it is... Sometimes TikTok Shop sends me random emails to like my Auntie Matrix email address, which they're not supposed to, but it just says, inviting you to the Sexy Underwear Corporation. No, thank you. Alien information. Ooh, I'm excited. Alien information. I'm interested in this too. Whew, that picture, man.
That was scary.
That was scary. Sounds sexy. It's like a building on a burial ground. Not very smart. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Omi, I'm not sure when I'm going to be live again. I could potentially be live tomorrow. I also could potentially be live Sunday or Monday. I'm not honestly sure because I may or may not have plans some of these days this weekend. So I'm going to have to play it by super ear. So watch out for my things in Discord. Please and thank you. If you're not on my Discord, please make sure you are. It is free. Everyone is welcome. We have 2,100 people, over 2,100 people in there. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It is always the place that you will be able to know when I am going live next. And that is where I start collecting stories for my lives. And also it's a great place for us to hang out outside of the lives. You got it, Maggie. Tomorrow, please. I have a whole nother shift to go through. All right. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. Not surprisingly. And for our last story of the night, by the way, before I read this last story, in case anyone dips right after the last story, first of all, we are going to do a cleanse. We're going to say a little cleansing prayer after our last story so we can all be cleansed of any shit. And second of all, if you miss any of these stories or if you'd like to rewatch the whole live or any parts of the live, this live is recorded and it will be posted on my YouTube about 15 minutes after I get off of the live tonight. So TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, please go over and subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on there, and the stories will be timestamped in the description. So you will be able to skip right to the stories if you wish. The YouTube will be up about 15 minutes after the live is over. Yeah, that's fine, Demented. It's just very quick cleanse. Okay. We are reading Alien Information, last story of the night. This is coming from one of our members who had a grandfather who worked in either the military or the government or whatever and has actual information about aliens. And we are going to read it. I'm very interested. Here we go. We're starting this at 4:48. 44. Okay. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Aliens and their encounters. Area 51 is not where everyone thinks it to be. In fact, the popular area known for Area 51 is actually the cover-up. The true location for Area 51 is in the mountains between Virginia and West Virginia. If you get within so many miles of the area, you are warned to leave by a heavily guarded military presence. What do aliens look like? Well, ironically enough, they look a lot like us humans. Pretty cool, right? So let's get into the aliens and what happened in the mountains when the crash happened. There were many survivors. If memory serves correctly, there were around 19 survivors. Yes, there were survivors, and I was told that they actually spoke many different languages, and English was one of them. I never thought to ask how they knew our language, and that is a question I will likely never have an actual answer to. And the person who told me all this passed away back in 2009. Also, how do you think we have been able to decipher so much ancient information? At least that is what was referenced to me anyways. How do I know this information all to be true? Well, my grandfather served in the military and he was present for 2 different encounters, one being this one, and another, well, he would never really talk much about the other one as it happened in another country. And all he would tell me was that it was the scariest thing he ever encountered. So we will just talk about the one here in the United States. I remember one of my questions I asked him many different times was, if aliens were real, why can't everyone know? His example would always be, if you tell a small group of people something, they can react to information peacefully. But if you tell thousands of people something and it debunks their beliefs, that it would create chaos and that it was the only thing he would ever tell me. But now look, they tell us they exist, yet no one bats an eye. If only he could see the way things are today, he's probably rolling in his grave with how things have turned out to be. But on to the stories he would tell me about this encounter. I'm sorry if I seem all over the place. I am back and forth on the phone with my mom, getting information to confirm things too. So all the information I am giving is as accurate as possible from what he has told us. He started telling me that when he got the orders to go from the West Coast to the East Coast, it was very last minute, top secret order. They actually had to be quarantined for about 5 days after leaving the rooms with them, before they could go back into the real world. He never did tell me why. He would tell me that the craft was something just absolutely mesmerizing. The colors, the shape, the way in, though he would never specify if he actually stepped foot in one or not. I would assume he did, but I do not know for sure. He said the technology was beyond our comprehension, and he didn't think even in our lifetime that we would ever be able to gain true insights to the technology that powered these crafts. Now in about 2006 or 2007, he did tell me to think about how else do you think we advanced from the 40s to current with technology if not for the help of a craft with technology beyond our comprehension. He did tell me the name of the alien he did speak to, but for the life of me, I do not remember what the name was, and I am not able to make assumptions. I am not about to make assumptions. I did ask my mom, and she said she doesn't remember, but doesn't think he ever told her, as I was the only one who shared the interest of this kind of stuff, so that would be something that I would or would not remember. He said during this encounter, he had 6 other people in the room, and they were recorded and documented. One of the questions he said they'd asked was, why did they come here? And the answer they got was to check on us, and that is their normal routine. They would ask us about how they got here. They would ask about how they got here, and he said the alien laughed and said, not all black holes are an end. Side note, this particular statement has always stuck with me. Wait, I don't understand that. Not all black holes are an end. What does that mean? Like they went through a black hole and it came to us? Is that what they mean? They got it through a black hole, a portal. Okay. Where am I? He also said that they asked a bunch of other questions, not all the questions that I can remember, but I can remember some of the things he told me. He was told that the stars are maps. The pyramids are how they navigate. This is also when they learned about a meeting place they have here, which for some reason nowadays you can actually locate it on Google Maps in Antarctica. Shocker, because we're not allowed to go there. My grandfather also mentioned that we all have different blood types and some are rarer than others, some are pure too. Those that are rare and pure are direct descendants, which in today's terms I would assume are the starseeds. He said movies have always portrayed them to be so strange looking and evil, and just like us, they are good. They are the good and the bad. Not even aliens are perfect. He did mention that they did come with a warning about a machine that could destroy our world and our habitat. I do not have any further information on that. Again, if I could ask, I would, but he has since passed away. There is a story that he did tell me that makes me really wonder some things, though. He told me that because of the kindness him and the 6 others had shown, they were granted protection over them and their families. I do not know the true significance of that, but I do have to wonder because after my grandfather got out of the military, which was not too long after his experience with what happened out of the country, he said that he had a visitor come to him in the late 70s, early 80s. He became a heavy alcoholic after this encounter out of the country, and he said after this one came to his home, he changed. He got his life back in order, he opened up his own small business, and then in 1993, he found out that he had lung cancer. He said while he was going to all of his appointments, he had another encounter. He said that he opted to have one lung removed in 1994. Before his passing in 2009, he said that the encounters were updates and processes and experiments. I do know that before he passed in 2009, there were a lot of locations that were known for alien encounters. Some were Nevada, Seattle, Alaska, California, Colorado, Texas, this is a big one, West Virginia, Virginia, and a few other states. These are just places he would tell me about. He did mention that these are the significant areas in the U.S. with direct descendants. At least that is what he would tell me, and he was not someone to kid around. He was always very serious, so take that as you will. I have since also done a lot of research, and ironically, a lot of these areas are where alien abductions have happened. He would also tell me not to be afraid. They are not all bad. I know whatever happened to him in Iceland, though, terrified him, and he would never talk about it. But whatever that encounter was happened between 1963 and 1965. He was there until early 1966. To this day, I wished I knew exactly what happened there because whatever happened there led to him being frequented by an alien up until his passing. Now, I do know that he told me I would always be protected, and I do not know the significance of it. I mean, I could align some unexplainable things, but then again, I have an open mind, but I'm also very spiritual too. But when I was in 3rd grade, I was almost kidnapped and I ran across the street on a busy road, almost being hit by several vehicles. And the guy called my mom. Ironically enough, my mom and I do not know how he knew her number or how he called her. And then he just disappeared. Then I was in 2 what should have been considered fatal car accidents. EMS, police, no one was able to explain how I survived. I've been stalked by owls. Oh, the owls. When I lived in Arizona, experienced stars moving into a parallel line, which my husband swears was just cloud coverage, even though it looked like an arrow, but who knows anymore. If you're able to go outside at night, then there is no cloud coverage. Watch the sky. Watch the stars. They move. Did I mention my husband was not happy about him telling me this because guess what? My husband was military too. So yeah, there's that. But that is all for now. The end. This happens to this guy that I watch. He's always recording the aliens visiting him, all the orbs moving. Owls. Yes, owls. I see nonstop air traffic at night, and I always wonder about that. Yes. I still need to know what is in the lake at Area 51. I'm sorry, did she just say Texas? Yes, I did say Texas. Artificial wormholes, Dylan. Don't you dare watch that. It's too scary. I've heard there are giants that live in the earth in Antarctica. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. I've heard that too, actually. I believe all of it. I always watch the stars moving. Good story. Love this story. I got to stick around for this. I'm so glad. Me too. Good story to end out the live. Yes, I've seen the stars move for the first time the other night. Freaked me out. I can't find you on Discord. dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Thank you for your lives and all your time dedicated. Appreciate you. Thank you, Denise. That was a great story. Oh my God. A lot of very cool information. I can't wait to hear some more. I think you said you were going to be getting some more. I wish I knew what happened to him in Iceland. That sounds like super duper terrifying. I think it's easy that the blood types are related to whether you're like a starseed or not. Mojo. Closing time. They can take me for a break. The Texas thing makes more sense. I guess I should write my story after all. Yes, write it. I'm so curious about what scared him so much in the other encounter. Same. I wonder what blood type that is. I know. I honestly hope that's all true. It makes me feel less hopeless. When you sit and look at the sky, you see more and more. Yes, Bella. I've always brushed off stars moving as satellites, and now I'm wondering. Maybe when she gets that journal, we will hear more. Okay, we are going to vote on this while we're chatting. What is the chill factor of this story that you just heard? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, yours is going to be here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. That was so super great. My blood type is chicken. What? Aliens can borrow me for a bit as long as they pay me. If you missed anything tonight, any stories tonight, my friends, make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube. It's Auntie Matrix. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. This live is recorded. It will be up in about 15 minutes or so with the stories timestamped in the description. So in case you want to skip to a specific story or if you just want to watch the whole thing, it will be up for you. So please make sure you are subscribed to me on YouTube if you are not already. YouTube, I know you're subscribed because you're there, but I'm talking to TikTok when I talk about that. Also, if you want to send stories for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. I'm not sure when I'm going to be going live next. It will be in the next couple days or so. It might be tomorrow, might be Sunday, might be Monday. I'm not really sure. So make sure that you are in my Discord to know when I'm going live. Discord is completely free. Everybody is welcome. We have 2,100 people in the Discord right now. Please come and join us. Download the app for free. Come and join us. I have an announcements channel where I tell you when I'm going live. I start making my story list from Discord when I tell you I'm going live. And also everyone's in there hanging out. We get to hang out outside of the lives with the glitch community, which we absolutely love. The Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. So please join us in Discord. If you go into my link in my bio, tessacavision.com, you can get Anti-Matrix merch. You can get my P.O. box if you want to send me anything. And you can also pre-order my book that's coming out on September 10th. It's a collection of some of the best stories that I have received of these up until the time that I put the book together, which was like a year and a half ago. You can pre-order the regular book, the Kindle, or the audiobook. Please go check it out. I love you so much. Thank you so much to everybody that tapped today. Oh, we're going to do our cleansing before we leave. Stick around if you want to do a little cleanse real quick. We're just going to do a little cleanse. Thank you so much to everyone who hung out tonight, who chatted, for chatting. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for tapping the screen. Thank you for sending likes. Thank you for sending gifts and subscriptions and memberships and all of the things. Thank you for being accepting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for being a part of this community. And thank you for being you. I love and appreciate every single one of you. I'm so happy that you guys are here. 1.6 million. You guys fucking are amazing. The name of the book is A Glitch in the Matrix. Thank you, A-Ray. A Glitch in the Matrix. And that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And on TikTok, chill factor of 3. Not surprising. If you want to stick around for 1 second, let me just label this. Put this away. We are going to do a quick little cleanse if you want to make sure you get rid of any of the bad energy or anything from tonight. So if you want to partake in that, please feel free to do so. I'll put it up on the screen, but you are not going to be able to see it probably again. So I'll just say it for you. But here's what we're reading on the screen. Okay, you're going to say the words on the screen along with me if you can read them. If not, just close your eyes and listen. And I want you to imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space as we say this. Hold on a second. I lost my little spot. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories that we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine as well must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. I don't know why I said amen, but amen. You are so welcome. Make sure you will say that, please, and thank you. We're just going to cleanse everybody's energy real quick. Everyone's going to be good. Boop, 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 boop. And so it is. I like that. I love you guys so, so much. Mwah. I will see you soon. Check the Discord because I'm not sure when I'm going live next, but so. Okay. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye.